Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yo, Rymar. Pazion, hello. It's time. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's boof up here. And we have a Olun group going soon. Happy Sunday, yes. The Lord's Day. Did you get your church buffs, IRL? IRL church buffs? Hopefully you guys are having a nice weekend. Um. I have started writing. People have been asking me to make a guide for Woosa, and I have started writing. The written portion is, for the most part, kind of done. But there's I feel like I'm missing something. But maybe I'll work on the other parts while I am figuring that out. Maybe I want to add a theory crafting session or something. Are you at the spot? I'll just run. Fudders, hi. Wait, is my horse dead? What happened to my horse? Did my horse die? Ah! How did my horse die? Gotta feed your animals. Oh, true. True. You gotta feed your animals in Pal World, right, Butters? Make sure you don't starve. Pal World. Are they really pals? Or are they buddies, you know? They should make a game called Buddymon, you know what I mean? Sadly, yes. What the heck? Lately. Do you know this song is about phones? It's so... The lyrics are just so clever. Okay. Where is my team? What is the heart change, they said? There will be small golem heart structures that spawn. There will be a red beam that shows where they are around the totem. Shows what they are, and they look like tiny golem hearts. And we have to kill them before they explode. The explosion is a one-shot. Spawn every 1 to 2 minutes-ish. So we'll get like we'll get like 3-ish hearts in between golem spawns. Anyone else do that? They talk while they're typing. I don't know. It feels like it makes me type better, you know? There's Dolan's 2 changes? Yes. We'll show you what happened. All the time, but it sometimes messes you up. Oh, typing while talking? Really? Okay. On the floor, as we're gonna boogie, boogie. Boogie. Listen to our music. Okay, that one. I think that's it. Do I need anything else? That's it. Okay, ready. Do I need roast potatoes? I do. Ba-da-da. And then I'll pop this, and then I'll pop this, and then that, and then this. And we're good. Yes. Okay. Light. Oh, might as well pop an Agris coin. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I forgot to put a word because I was saying it. Oh. I think I've done that before too. Now I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting, chat? Okay, I got Vels, food, elixirs, draft, perfume. Got my roast potatoes. Got my loot scroll on. I think that's it. Force buff? No. Got that. Ted buff is good too. Maybe it's just my imagination. Do. Ba-da-dum. Agris is on. I usually have it permanently on. I never turn it off. The last time I turned it off, I wasted Agris because I forgot to use it. Hi, Mr. Jobs. Hi, Rooney. How are you? Happy Sunday. Did you guys get your church buffs IRL? Ooh, I just remembered one more little tidbit about my class I need to add. Guys, I'm writing a guide. I've started writing. I'm trying to write it down all like the little tidbits I know about my class. It is Monday. Oh my god. You're in the future? Oh my god. What's the future like? Bruni, what's the future like? What happened? We got matching tattoo. Oh my god. I'd be losing you out the light. You know, the hearts are actually reminding me to use my Z buff. Because I can use at least one Z buff in between pulls. But I'm scared to use it because it might not be up for the golem. But I know that if I use it on the very first heart, it will be back up for the golem. So that's nice. Oh, your fellow Kababayan, right? 15 hours, right? 15 hours ahead. Oh my god. That's a long time. What's it like 15 hours from now? How's AOS going for you? It's going pretty well. I don't really play BDO outside of stream. So the last time AOS was, you know, the last time I streamed. So we're still hovering around 1400, but 1400 is the highest I've ever been in AOS, because I don't really AOS very often, and Awakening Woosa is not the, you know, not really known to be, you know, one of the best AoE's classes. How's the new buff to Awakening Woosa? That's pretty good for us. I can definitely feel a difference. It didn't make her like OP or anything, but just brought her closer in line with some other classes. Like if I had to say, let's say like the best grind class, let's say the best grinding class was like 10 out of 10. And before the buffs, I would have maybe rated Awakening Woosa like 7 or 8 out of 10. Now I would rate her like 8 or 9 out of 10, you know? What's the new mechanic at Oluns? So there's going to be a little mini baby Olun heart, golem heart that spawns, and you have to kill it before it explodes. If it explodes, you die. But you can iframe it. It just prevents you from like turning your brain off. So you have to like pay attention if the heart spawns. So there should be a heart spawning like very soon here. You'll get there'll be like a little message, and then a big red beam. And then you have like a good, here it is. You have like a good 10 seconds to kill it. There, it literally just died, so. So as long as you are on top of it, then there's pretty much no change. You know, that's the only change, is that you have to pay a little bit more attention. See, that's the heart right there. If your group is geared like this, we literally killed it in like 3-4 seconds, and you have 10 seconds to kill it, so it's not that bad. But if none of your group is paying attention, like I'm pretty sure you could kill it by yourself within 10 seconds. If you have enough gear. Or if you have like big AoE, then you can just stand, you can still stand in the one spot. It's my first season too. I'm like 1600, 1670 in NA, 1700 in CO. Sheesh. You've been maining Deadeye, right, Rooney? I heard Deadeye was pretty good AOS class. Oh my god, do you remember when Megu first came out? And Megu just like when she came out, like AOS was in shambles. Holy, Succession Megu was crazy. Dude, is there any big difference at PV after update? Oh, do you mean for a Woosa? I feel a pretty big difference. Yeah, Sukoska. So how I've been describing it is if the best grinding class is like a 10 out of 10 number, then before the update, I would have maybe said Awakening Woosa was like 7 or 8 out of 10. Now she's more closer to like an 8 or 9 out of 10. So it didn't make her like OP or anything, but made her a lot closer to some other classes in the game. Hi, Blank Mega, how are you? I saw that you've been doing a lot of AOS too, Blank Mega. How have your AOS matches been? How's the ninja life? Different things I used to say. I think the only other ninja in AOS that really see is like Armin. Is Armin still playing ninja? Suck Ninja isn't very good this season. Oh. I'm only focusing on my own gameplay, so I don't mind. I see. How's your progression been in video so far, Blank Mate? What are you working on? For us, we've just been slowly saving up for our Karazad attempts, which hasn't been too bad, I would say. It's kind of chill at this point, really. Comparison to like Debo's was like, oh, am I downgrading? Oh. Now it's like, oh, I fail. Well, next week, 3 more taps next week. I'm trying to do DSR with Awakening Woosa, but the clear speed for the big boy is really slow. I can only take 2 big guys per rotation. Any suggestions? I would try to do potentially a combo that does not include Life Lure and Such on Field, because I feel like they take a little bit too long, and you need damage now. So maybe the only time you would ever use Life Lure is if you are, like over clearing the 2 packs and then they're not summoned yet. Then you would pre-summon Life Lure to time it so that they would spawn as your Life Lure is exploding. But yeah, that's what I would personally do is to develop and like figure out something that you don't use Life Lure with, so that you just have on-demand damage now, right? Have you used any of your pre-awakening skills? Because there's some pre-awakening skills that still do quite a lot of damage. Ooh, the heart just spawned here. This is the new mechanic, guys. You just kill the heart here. That's it. That's the mechanic. and then you just go back to what you're doing. Sometimes it spawns near you, sometimes it spawns a little bit farther away. Luckily, I do have a lot of range to hit it from anywhere from where I am. I got Sep rings and belt recently. Got to get earrings to Sep now. Ooh. The new mechanic in the Shakashi Shrine is sick when you don't notice it. It can kill your horse. Very large AoE. Oh. Blank Mega.
Blank Mega has resubbed for 2 months with message begone ads.
Thank you.
Blank
Thank you so much
Mega,
for the support.
2 months of ad-free fun. Your support keeps the raccoon chaos going strong.
Thank you.
Let's
I really appreciate
game on
it.
without interruptions and dive deep into epic adventures together.
Earrings to Sep. Yeah, earrings. There's like, I can't remember which. Was it Hex? It was one of them, but one of the stages of Karazad doesn't give any AP, and that feels kind of bad. Was it Hex or Sep? Something like that. Was it Hex? Yeah, there was that step, and it made you like, do I even go for Hex, you know? Hi, Sammy Berry, how are you? Happy Sunday. The Lord's Day. I use Shift Q space usually, but no idea how to clear faster since mechanics in her kit works around flowers. So so you remember how they put the crit rate buff on her soul cleanse? So you want to pop that 50% crit rate buff before you go into your pre-awakening, because that 50% crit rate is actually like giga for your pre-awakening. So here's my advice for doing a pre-awakening combo: is you would do soul cleanse, and then Shift Z, Shift F, Shift E, and then SLMB, Shift LMB. So, which is basically a succession Woosa combo. But if you notice, like, check the numbers, right? So if you look at the succession abilities, they have that 50% crit rate built in, or they have like baseline 50 and then it goes to 100%. But in the absolute version, they basically lose 50%, right? In the absolute version. But that 50% from the soul cleanse like puts it back. So it's actually almost as strong as your succession Woosa damage, just like slightly weaker. And so your generic combo in succession still kind of works in awakening, as long as you're having the soul cleanse buff up. So it's very, very nice. And it kind of incentivizes the sort of weaving in and out of weapons, which I love. I love going in and out of my pre-awakening and awakening. I think that playstyle is always so much more fun than staying in awakening. Hi, definitely. How are you? Have you done new Oluns yet? Definitely. A lot of people were saying it's like it's dead or it's bugged, but after I tried it, I'm like, oh, what do you mean? it's fine. Some people hate it though. I understand why some people hate it. You can't like AFK it anymore, but like it's not even that much of a change. I'm still like AFKing it really. I'm just like talking with you guys mostly. I'm not really looking at whether the heart spawns or not. So this is the mechanic right here, this heart. You just need to kill it. And then that's it. That's the new mechanic. If you don't kill it in time, it does explode and will one-shot you. But if you are geared enough, which you should be, you know, you should be like at least like 750 gear score. This is like the recommended gear score is 750-ish, right? For Oluns too. And so as long as you're adequate gear score, you just blow it up and then nothing happens. You guys did dragon already? Yes, you picked it up. I only like to grind Olun's as shy, and I'm with another class tagged other one. Ah, I see. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, shy will make it a lot easier to get into groups too. Yeah, because you always need a shy. Oh, wait a minute, I need to Shine. Oh, you like to just grind as a shy as a, I see, I see. Roadbear is back on BDO? Really? Oh my god. They never really escape, right? Once you play BDO, you might say you quit, but not really, you know? They always come crawling back. Do, 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 do. Awakening Dosa? Yeah, it's a very cool class. No, my flower. Okay, yeah, it did hit late. Nice. Bum 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 bum. When did he start playing BDO again? Sammy. I did remember he had a lot of hostile people trying to go after him. I remember that was like a that was one thing he had to deal with in BDO, which I kind of feel like that was what like the one of the main reasons why he had taken a break. Because I would take a break too if there was like a lot of people being, you know, kind of disrupting my gameplay. Hopefully those people are not present anymore. 3 hours ago? Oh sheesh. Is he live right now? I didn't check. Oh, he is. Oh sheesh. Well, Awakening Dosa shouldn't be too difficult to learn. As long as he's following the elemental rotation, it kind of just tells you how to play the class if you just look at the icons. Like, oh, there's a fire symbol on the ground, better use a fire attack, you know? There's a water symbol, better use a water attack. So it's a very easy class to play. I'll have a lot of fun. It's a very strong class too. Has some really nice party buffs. Remembering all the keys, the muscle memory. It's not too bad. I feel like the muscle memory for BDO just like it's like riding a bike. Sammy, it's like riding a bike. You're like, oh yeah, that's how you press that button. I have, like, for example, 600 hours of normal Olun Shy and another 100 hours with another class. Oh. I wish there was more party grind spots, definitely. It would be my dream. More party grind spots. You haven't played BDO in a long time. When was the last time you played? Oh, did Robert get the dragon yet? Does he know you can get a dragon mount? It only lasts 14 days, but it's a pretty cool experience the first time you fly it. Hasn't gotten it yet? Ah, yeah, you just talk to the NPC at Kron Castle. That's it. Very easy to get. What games do you tend to play nowadays, Happyberry? What do you usually stick with? I know one of my friends is really into Power World right now. They made a whole Power World server. Oh my god, and then Monster Hunter Wilds is coming too. Played around November, logged in to claim my T10, then came off. I see. Well, the nice thing about BDO is that it's always around if you ever want to try it again. I think the best way to kind of go about BDO is you play it and then have fun with it, and then if there's another game that's coming out, you would take a break, and then that cycle continues. I have heard comments about how oh, BDO's dying and whatnot. And I don't know anything about the longevity of how to sustain a player base or the longevity of game, but as long as I'm having fun, I don't. That's what I'm focusing on. Same thing with TNL. People were like, oh, TNL, people will it's not gonna last and whatnot, but I had so much fun during the TNL times. And I definitely don't regret the time I spent. It was a fun new experience. FF14, oh sheesh. I know one of my friends, his name is Aquila. He's been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14, and he said he just recently beat what's the highest difficulty in is it Savage? He said he just recently beat the highest difficulty raid, the most recent one lately, and oh damn. Oh, Pictomancer. That's the one with the paintbrush, right? Hi blockchain, a new Olun's hard lethal damage or not? I have never gotten hit by it, so I don't know for sure, but people told me it was one shot, so, and I don't plan to test it, blockchain. I don't plan to test it. I'm just gonna kill it before it even does the thing, so. What kind of playstyle is Pictomancer? Is it a DPS class? Or is it a support class? I can hit the heart from all the way over here. Don't even have to move. Oh, it's a DPS class. Ah. Hoping not see it. Yeah, as long as your adequate gear score for this spot and your team is killing it, you shouldn't see the explosion, right? The only time you should see the explosion is if none of your teammates are hitting it, I'm pretty sure you could solo it if you just hard focused it, What are the support or heal classes in Final Fantasy. There's like White Mage. That's the only one I know. How's Awakening Woosa with her changes? It's pretty good. I definitely feel a difference, Bananu. So how I've been sort of describing it to people is that let's say the best grinding class in BDO is like 10 out of 10. So before the changes, I would have maybe rated Awakening Woosa like, you know, 8 or something like that, right? Now she's like closer to a 9 after the changes. So you can definitely feel an impact, but it's not like OP or anything. She didn't suddenly become like the best grinding class. Russian remix. Ooh. Yeah, I have everything in this playlist, from American pop to J-pop, K-pop, folk music, indie songs, just everything. Russian music. Did you know this song? I actually heard this song first from a cover from a Chinese girl. That's the first, and then I looked up like the original. But yeah, the first time I heard the song was a cover of Chinese girl singing it, and then she sang it really well. Like it was kind of, she sang it like really cutely, but not like very Russian like these like the artists here. But she was like speaking the Russian words like very, like it was very clear that she was speaking Russian, but definitely she did not look Russian. I heard Russian was like a difficult language to learn. Maybe singing Russian is different from like actually learning Russian, you know what I mean? No, the heart or the destruction. Bard and Dancer are good support classes on FF. Ah, those are the other ones. Bard. So there's White Mage, Bard, Dancer. Is it just three support classes? Dun, dun, dun. Dancer. I'm like, what kind of abilities dancers are using? Sage, Astrologian, and Scholar. Oh. I want to be born in Japan, but I can speak 2 hardest languages in Slavic family, like a native speaker. Oh. Japan. I don't know if I could live in a different country. Now that I've lived in Canada for so long, I feel cozy here in Canada. That I don't know if I can handle like a drastic country change all of a sudden. How's Corsair PvE Jaykin worth re-rolling? I'm probably the worst person to ask about Corsair Codec. I have never played Corsair in my life. Well, I've made one for Seasons, but after that I have not touched Corsair at all. So not sure. Maybe somebody in chat knows much about Corsair PvE. Awegu is kind of like a dancer. Yeah, I could see that. She has a lot of like acrobatic movements too. North of Japan, my wet dreams. What's in the north region of Japan? Why specifically north region of Japan? What's over there? I want to main Corsair if she had gotten Trident as Awakening. Yeah, that would have been really cool. I was like a little bit... Okay, so Corsair Succession was like really cool, right? It was super, super cool design. And then her Awakening was like, what happened? I guess they were trying to go for a more like, I don't know, like goofy design, like very like silly, not like serious kind of design. With the whole otter thing, but I was not vibing with the otter thing. I was like, wait. Hey, Jay and chat. It's easier to move to other countries when you are young. Learning the language is faster. Yeah, because I did hear that if you're younger, you essentially have like 10 times the sort of absorption rate, if that makes sense. Like your absorbing of the language is significantly easier when you're younger. Maybe it's because you have like more brain cells and your brain cells just die when you're older. My last 2 brain cells, you know. Your brain is more malleable. Exactly, yeah. That's a good word. That's a big word, malleable. Or are these regions named prefectures? I've heard of the term prefectures before, but what does prefecture actually mean? What does that mean? You guys are using big words today. Is that like a structure? Prefecture? I'm a cold lover. Snow, cloudy, winter almost all the time. So the cold region in Japan is what you mean by northern region. Okay. Yeah, same. Definitely, if I had to choose between extremely hot or extremely cold, I would choose extremely cold. Because you could always put on more layers, right? But you can't like take off your skin, you know what I mean? So. I was forced to learn these words, might as well my mileage out of it. For sure. I mean, vocabulary, gotta expand it. There's a lot of words in the world. Oh, there's no red beam. Oh, there's the red beam. Why was he so late? Only the northern prefectures have centralized. I remember doing SAT words as a kid. SAT word. SAT? What you mean by SAT? The SAT? Or do you mean something else? Hi, Plays. Does anyone know how to say... How do you say your name, Plays? In Japanese. I can't read those words. Apparently, according to my mom, Japanese is very easy to learn. At least for her, it was very easy to learn. But I feel like the katakana or hiragana is how they're just like lines. I guess the alphabet is also kind of like lines, but I don't know if I could ever do it. She just wanted to flex. Maybe. I mean, it was during a time where, you know, not necessarily like forced to learn the language, but you know, she was a singer in Japan for over 10 years, so she had to like eventually learn it, you know. Do 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 do. Bom, 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 bom. Do, do, do. It's like please. Ah, okay. Please. So I'll call you please. Please Sama, right? Please Chan. Please Kun. The Rock, get the Rock team. Pew pew pew. That is the nice convenient thing about playing a range class here with the new mechanics. You can just stand in place and pew pew. This actually makes Soul Cleanse kind of giga, because they added 40% base crit to all her flowers, and every time you cast Soul Cleanse, you're spitting out a flower. And Soul Cleanse also just naturally has that 50% crit buff, so you basically get 100% crit rate on her flower powers. I wonder if we'll ever get a high APM mage, like a ranged mage. High APM ranged mage. I kind of want to say Witch and Wizard are kind of high APM ranged mages, no? At least the way Looney plays it, it looks high APM. Closer to Ninja APM. Oh, is... I always thought Suck Witch was kind of close to Ninja APM, no? I wonder what the next class would be. I mean, some people were speculating that Necromancer, right? Maybe that's going to be our high APM ranged mage class, you know? Potentially, maybe? I'm just wondering how BDO will approach a Necromancer class in the world of BDO. Because I don't imagine it's going to be your classic, you know, summoner class. They're probably going to do something different with it, right? Sung Jin Woo from Solo Leveling? That would be awesome if they made the Necromancer in that way. Oh my god. I did 35,900 items every hour on Kadri, last 3 hours. Can't find the same or high results. It's a win. Oh, Kadri's. I've never been to Kadri's. What's some? Is there any like any crazy mechanics on Kadri's blockchain? Or are you just like standing around just killing mobs? I kind of wish there was more opportunities to use our 200. Honglim base seems to be the only spot, and I'm like, oh, can we have that at other spots too? It's an easier version of Crescent. Ah, I see. I would imagine this class would be, for example, Olun summon the big golem that does big AoE and less range way faster. Oh. Hey Jayken, I'm struggling with awakening Woosa Oluns. I feel as though I might not be doing enough damage. Just wondering if you had any tips, tricks for the performance. Does Woosa benefit from consumables like deep sea elixirs? If you're talking about the special attack damage for her flowers, no. No summon damage in the game gets affected by special attack bonuses such as crit rate, back attack, and whatnot, unfortunately. But that back attack still goes a long way for her direct damage abilities. And so, have you been using any of your pre-awakening stuff, Fair King Harlequin? Because if you didn't know, the 50% crit rate that they originally removed in Global Labs, they put it back in Soul Cleanse. And so essentially, that 50% crit rate actually makes your pre-awakening skills hit almost as hard as your succession abilities. And so abilities like Segunja Chrysanth still hit like really, really hard as long as you have that 50% crit rate buff up. So definitely make use of some of your pre-awakening abilities. So before you cast any pre-awakening abilities, just pop your Soul Cleanse first, make sure that buff is active. And an easy way to transition into pre-awakening to get to Segunja Chrysanth is Shift Z using Cloudburst. That's the name of the ability. Shift Z Cloudburst. So I would do Soul Cleanse, Shift Z, Shift F, Shift E, SLMB, Shift LMB, and then side RMB back, AD RMB back into Awakening. And so I've been doing a combination of flower attacks and pre-awakening during the Golem burst. How is your group like AP or like gear score as well? Because you know, it is important to be of adequate gear score, like at least like 750 gear score to be grinding this spot. And then if you ever see the heart, make sure you just prioritize that. Dual sickles for pre and summoner for awakening. Keep one big skeleton for mobs and Mari. Yeah, I'm wondering if we'll get like a kind of a, you know how like Awakening Witch and Awakening Wizard have their summons out permanently, you know, essentially. So I'm wondering if it might be that kind of playstyle, but with undead, you know. You like one big undead guy. Awakening Wizard has a cyclic combo or freestyle. It's kind of like a flowchart blockchain. Is like, oh, do you have your AP buff up? No, cast Nether Blast. Oh, do you have your add-ons up? No, cast your abilities that provide add-ons. Oh, those are up. Cast your flowers. Your flowers are not up. Cast your flowers. You know. Oh, all of that is up. Cast your direct damage ability. You know, it's kind of like that. Yeah. So I guess maybe you could also say that's freestyle, but at the same time, I kind of want to say that every class becomes freestyle at Olun's Valley, because you can't really. You kind of just have to press all the buttons here. You know. Oh, make sure you're saving your Z buff and E buff if you haven't already, Fair King, for the big golem, of course. And then make sure you precast your flowers when the message comes up, and then do your burst. And then pre-awakening here. Oh, I didn't get knocked back. Oh my. Okay. That is number 7, guys. Number 7. I'm on console, just regular Oluns. Oh! Oh no, you don't have any deck yet? Oh, console. Well, I think, it's been a while since I grinded regular Olun's Fair King. I'm just trying to remember the dynamic of it with Awakening Woosa. I assume we'll get changes in next pack. I'll use more pre-awakening skills in mind. I only use Stormfall at the moment. So right now, Fair King, you should have that 50% crit rate buff on Bloom Deluge. It's forward R&B. Oh frick, it's not forward R&B for you. I don't know what it is on console, but Bloom Deluge should have the 50% crit rate. They're just moving it over to Soul Cleanse after the patch, but before the patch, it's on Bloom Deluge. So use that instead. So you would do Bloom Deluge into Bloom Burst into Shift Z, Shift F, Shift E. Frick, I can't say the inputs because you're on freaking console. Cloud Burst, Chrysanth into Orchid. And so that should be a pretty big burst for Awakening Woosa for doing like any pre-awakening stuff. And then you can get back into Awakening again using the lateral Soul Cleanse, the sideways Soul Cleanse. How many hours have you done? Maybe over 2,000 at this point, Blank Mega. I've grinded here a lot. I have a bunch of, what is it called? The leaves. This one, Katuran. So I have almost 100 lungs and then almost 8,000 leaves. So I've been here a lot. I've been here a while. Through regular Oluns, Oluns 1, and Oluns 2. I understand PC key inputs, so you don't have to work too hard. Only ones I'm not familiar with are the Raboms, since they're not hot. Since they're all hot bars for you. Oh, you don't have... Wait, you don't have inputs for the Rabom skills? Oh my god. Are you able to use a keyboard for console console video? Is that a thing? Because I know you can use a controller for PC video, but can you use a keyboard and mouse for... You don't? Oh, you can't? Oh. I guess if you're running around still, I'm assuming that's I mean, that should be the way regular Olens is, right? Is right. You're still running around. Is that, is there anybody pre-pulling in your groups? Fair King? Because Awakening Woosa, I used to do a lot of pre-pulling for her during regular Olens before the other ones came out. And so you have a pretty good pre-pulling set. And then, so you would pre-pull and then kill the previous golem and then run over and then send your flowers as soon as you can. Another thing to improve a little bit of extra DPS, and also you'll get into this habit after they add the patch too, Fair King, is if you are ever planning to do a side dash, replace it with a soul cleanse instead. Because soul cleanse is essentially a side dash, but you throw out a flower instead. And so get into the habit of that as well. And so those flower damages add up. And then in the future, Soul Cleanse will give you that 50% crit rate buff whenever they add that patch too. So just get into that habit already of just using Soul Cleanse as a way to reposition instead of using your dashes. Because your dashes don't really... well, they just get you to from point A to point B, right? But why not go from point A to point B while also DPSing, you know? So just little things like that just add up, you know? Are you also utilizing your flows from other abilities as well? Like River's End and Soul Shock? Because it is very convenient to know and understand and get familiar with all of the different ways you can cast Soul Shock and River's End from different abilities instead of just flowing them from Blooming Death or Soul Shower. Very, very useful. A common one would be side soul cleanse for River's End. So what you can do is do this, side R&B, hold E, and then shift Z, shift F, shift E, and then shift Q, and then side soul cleanse, SL and B to get back into Awakening. Another thing, Fair King, is there are certain animations for Awakening Woosa where at least I feel like she casts it a little bit faster. Where, okay, so you know how Life Lure makes you kneel down, right? You're kneeling down for Life Lure, Shift RB. And then there's another ability that makes you kneel down, Moonlit Blast, right? So if you cast Moonlit Blast into Shift R&B Life Lure, you'll notice, like at least I notice, it feels like it goes out like a lot faster because you're already kneeling down. She doesn't have to do the kneel down animation. She kind of just like throws it out of her book. And then another one that I like to do is Soul Shower into Sahi's Descent. So forward E into Shift L and B. She has her book out with her left hand, but Sahi's Descent also is that same animation where she has her book out with her left hand. And so she doesn't have to like whip out her left hand forward. It's already out. Do you have a guide on Awakening Woosa? I'm actually writing one right now. Rudy, I'm actually, I have the written portion for the most part, like 90% complete. I just need to put everything together, so slowly putting it together. And all of the things that I mentioned are also going to be on there. I'm becoming more familiar with the other ways to do flows. My current favorites are After Moonlit Waltz and Perilous Waltz. Ah, I see, I see. Shift LMB is also a good way to do Soul Shock instead of Moonlit Blast too. Fair King. So what you would do is you would do forward E, Shift LMB, and then hold E after. So that's a common way to do that as well. Oh my god, the cheer canceled my life lure. No. That would be nice. I hope you take your time into the guys so we can all reroll to Awakening Woosa. Yeah, I will try my best to put in all the details that I know. And I'm trying to format it similar to the way I did my Wish Guide, which was basically try to explain every single ability and what it can do, because I know that there's a lot of people that don't read their abilities. They don't read their abilities. They just press it and they're like, oh yeah, that's what that does. But then they also didn't know, like, oh yeah, it also, you know, can provide some HP recovery. It can also add some mana recovery. It can do this CC or that CC. And so I'll try my best to nicely format it in a way that it might be a little long. It might be a little bit lengthy because my Witch Guide was like 45 minutes long and that was me like literally explaining everything. I'm gonna lurk. I'm working early in the morning. Hope you have fun. All right, Sammy Berry, thank you so much for hanging out and stopping by. I really appreciate it. And have a good day at work. Spend to do videos. I just want to do the one big one. I'll have a lot of timestamps going, but I don't want to split it up. I want to have it just like the one big one to rule them all. Busy day tomorrow. Oh. Don't work too hard. Make sure you take some breaks. Hydrate. I always had interested in Awakening Woosa, so I'm hyped for that guide. Yeah, I will try my best to make it as clear as possible for all of it. There might be some things that I might be missing, but I will make sure that everything is in there, that everything that I know is in there. And so maybe I'll put like a little disclaimer like, oh, if there's anything I missed that you wanted to add, please leave it in the comments and then we can all learn together. Something like that. I'll put it like that. Because I'm sure there's some secrets that even I don't know. There's a lot of little nuances. And it's not just for Awakening too, it's for both. Like the guide I wrote is explaining both Succession and Awakening. So again, the written portion is like pretty much like 95% done. I just need to, you know, figure out what I'm missing and then narrate it and then put everything together in a video to showcase what the abilities look like. I guess I need to write a PvP section too. Although I don't know if I should include that into that. Maybe that should be the second, the separate video is like the PvP part. I don't know. Ninja has so many of those, it's hard to keep track. Yeah. I'm wondering if there's any other, because remember do you guys remember they would nerf slows? You guys remember when they nerfed slows and all that jazz, and everybody doesn't have like a slow anymore? Or like it has a slow, but it's like half as effective. And I don't know if Awakening Woosa is the only one, but Awakening Woosa has a 30% movement speed slow. And that was like, I was like, wait, they didn't change that. Because they like literally nerfed everything else. But she still has her 30% movement speed slow, so... wondering if she might be the only one with it. The game's like, oh, if she's slow, you're slow too. Hehe. Wasabi. Sugar mommy. Did you want to continue? If so, I can ask around for it. Sugar mommy. Oh, maybe I can quickly. I don't know if I did my. I don't think I did my dailies yesterday because I don't really log into BDO if I'm not streaming. And there's like 3 minutes until dailies reset, so dude, might as well hand in my cooking boxes quick. Quick, guys, quick. Oh, not me RP walking all of a sudden. No time for RP walking. Gotta hand in those boxes. Run. Cooking. Training. Maybe I can do my horse dealer real quick too. Quick. Please let there be a horse here. No! Oh my god. Why isn't the horses there? I gotta go to the other spot. Where are the damn horses? Did someone steal all the horses? No, there's no horses here. Ah. Guess we're not doing our daily today. That's okay. Not that I need to do my horse daily. I have a bunch of royal fern roots. I feel like I could probably stop with the dailies, but you know, it's just a habit at this point. Do, do, do. Do. How many taps are you in, Burgery, for your T10 Doom? I got pretty lucky with my Doom. I named it Choice, and I went on the 5th tap. Ah, Rita. Hi, Rita. How are you? Riding Choice, yeah. What did I name my Pegasus? So frosty. Still very early, 4 taps in. Hey, it could happen. Next tap, for sure, surely, right? Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Oh, you know what I didn't collect yet? My boss split stuff. Time to open them, surely. Reforts ignore it. Gross. A Pride Debo. Ooh. Oh, another Pride Debo. Let's go. These weekly boss split stuff is kind of crazy. do. So many lightstones. I guess I could trade these in for magical lightstones. Boom, boom. Dang it, I have that bug. Ba, ba. Rush marked. Predation, claws. Surely there's a strike somewhere here, right? Aerial, zeal, rage, typhoon. Ah, damn, no strike. Surely there's a fortune somebody here. No, nah, damn it. Never lucky. Do, do. Mm-hmm. Okay, put all of those away. Put this. That one, this one. Ba-da-da. Oh shoot, I didn't open these boxes. Oh my god, more lightstones. Oh, I cheered a couple. That means there must be a strike somewhere, right? Nope. Nope. What can I use these Sampion coins for? What's the best thing to use it for here? Do have a lot, 36,000. Maybe with nine. I think I have some gold bars I can exchange as well here. Let's grab all the gold bars here. I buy harmony crystals to make maclods for a bit of profit. Oh. How much profit do you make? I don't need gear to do my dark rifts, right? I could probably kill it with 28 DP, right? Oh, actually, let me put on my Pen Menace Gathering Clothes. Perfect. There, 307. Contagious. Depends on how many ingredients I have or need to buy. Ah. Well, let's say you bought all the materials. How much profit would you make? We're playing Witch again, guys. Oh my god. No luck so far. Yeah, I've been asking around too. I had a couple people, but they said Node War. They're doing Node War. Is there a good skill rotation for Honglim? For Awakening Woosa, Dark Zero. So I would just do Shift RMB, hold RMB until you cast Soul Cleanse, and then from there, WE, hold E, SE, hold E, and that should kill most things. Oh, and make sure you're using SLMB every now and then to refresh your AP buff. So maybe just start with SLMB. So SLMB, Shift RMB, hold RMB all the way until you cast Soul Cleanse, and then forward E, hold E, SE, hold E. So just a very basic one should work for Hogland. Same response, yeah. Then maybe we should plan for after Node War or something. Mark Raptors. I know Curry on the Discord said that they were down after Node War if you want to group up with them after Node War. I think my guild has Node War as well. Quote unquote Node War. We're just doing it for the we're just doing participation for the Krogdalo traces, guys. How many traces of Thunderbolt do I have? Of Thunderbolt. 28, guys. Only 272 more to go. Oh my god. 270 more. 272 more to go until we get our Volterion. Woo! So close, guys. We're almost there. We're getting there. Next week, your Doom. Oh, it didn't go, Burger. No. So close. Oh, if you haven't, you said your add-ons. I do have an add-on command, One Dark Zero. This is the ones that I'm using, and I don't think it's anything like too complex for like what add-ons you should pick. I mean, you should always have like attack speed somewhere, minus DP somewhere, crit rate, crit damage, back attack somewhere. So that's just, I put them somewhere, you know. What the heck? Beg just got pushed by my thing. You can push Beg around? Maybe not. Maybe that was just a bug. Visual bug. The trees in the autumn breeze. Oh, if you haven't already, Dark Zero, I really recommend tracking your cooldowns. If you press K, go to the bottom middle, for skill cooldown slots, you can just write down, like the input, like Lightning Blast would be SRMB for me, something like that, and it helps a lot with getting used to like remembering the muscle memory and whatnot by just having it on your screen, Do we still need the crit rate increase? I mean, why not have it? Probably not, but why not have it? We do have a lot of built-in crit right now, so... Actually, yes, Dark Zero. Now that I think about it, so I don't know if you've been utilizing any pre-awakening abilities, but I personally switch to my pre-awakening a lot for there's some really useful utility in there. And your pre-awakening kit, the absolute kit, does not have very much base crit in it. And that extra base crit helps a lot with improving the DPS of it. And there's two particular abilities that you want to be utilizing in pre-awakening. The first one is Sugunja Chrysanth. Sugunja Chrysanth will provide you and your allies, it's a party buff, with 30% movement speed for 10 seconds. So it's just very nice to have that going. Just in general for just general movement stuff. I know in Hoggle you don't have to move very much, but maybe in other places where you do have to move, it's nice to have that buff going. And then Shift Q is also another just really solid ability to use for just staying in super armor, just big AoE. So Shift Q and Shift F are probably like my most used abilities in Pre-Awakening. And then you can easily swap back using AD RMB, so side soul cleanse, the sideways soul cleanse. So you can even cancel it out of Shift Q. So if you do Shift Q, you can do AD plus RMB to just swap back to Awakening really quickly, which not only swaps you, but also refreshes your crit rate buff because it's on Soul Cleanse now. And it will proc off the sideways version of Soul Cleanse as well. Is City of the Dead an okay spot to grind? I tried DSR, it gave me heart palpitations. It's very easy. Yeah, it's a very easy spot to grind, and if you still need your telescope, that would be the spot. But I don't know if it's the best money per hour. I don't think it's very good money per hour, but it's good if you want to get your telescope out of the way if you don't have your telescope ready. Found me now. Have you tried Tungred Ruins, Michael? If you're looking for money per hour, that's not DSR. I would say Tungred Ruins is also like not that dangerous. Not very difficult. Was this your main before switching to Woosa? The Witch? Yes. I played Witch for 5 years. And then Woosa came out, and then I switched to Woosa. I'm out of space. If I'm here, then look upon your face. Do nothing follow me, not go. Walk out the door. Welcome anymore. Never tried Tungred. Are there any one shots? No one shots. If you so the dynamic at Tungred Ruins is you have to kill the visionary. That's what he's called. He's like this skinny dude. He has a green name. Like you can't miss him. And you want to prioritize him and kill him first. And once you kill him, it will stun the rest of the mobs. And then you just kill the rest of the mobs. That's the dynamic. And then that buff will continue to last for like 6 seconds. So if you're fast enough, you can carry that buff over to the next pack and then almost like immediately destroy the visionary in that pack with the buff for the previous pack. So that's kind of like how you want to go about the dynamic is the first pack will be a little bit slower because you need to get that buff first. And then when you kill the visionary, or sorry, when you hit the visionary until it's 90%, it will get knocked down, give you the buff, and then also refresh the buff when it dies. And then when it dies, it will also stun all of the mobs. So you want to basically just hard target the visionary right away as soon as you can. And then if you're fast enough, you can carry over that buff to the next pack, which will almost insta bound the visionary to the ground, which will refresh your Ulukita buff and then repeat. The one mob you do have to worry about is the hammer guy. The hammer guy will do the spinning attack, and that spinning attack kind of hurts. But again, if you're fast enough, you can just stun him with the visionary, like when you kill the visionary. Are they demi-human? They are demi-human, yes. So you want to be using the demi-human harmony draft in that place. Try to hurt me with goodbyes, but crumble. Lay down and die, oh no, not I. Ferret time, ferret. I will survive. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. Wait, loving gifts? Wait, everyone send me loving gifts. Aw, blonde bear. Look at all these loving gifts. Thank you. See, I'm Ronin. Oh, look at all these guys. Oh shit, I forgot the who I sent it to. Frick. I automatically deleted it. Frick. Is it character name? Oh frick, I don't know what the character name of Blonde Bear's character is. It's not I think that's his. Is that his name and his character name? There. Survive. I will survive. I think there was I think I should just look at my where is it? My VOD. Let me look at my VOD here. Bum, ba, bum. There we go. Okay, who was it? It was a Rulan. A Rulan. Send. And then we got Marcher Muslan. Marcher Muslan. Is that GM Muslan? And then 2 from Tranan. So I'll resend those back. And then 1 from CM Corruption, 1 from CM Ronin. I guess I can just send it to Garnier. Garnier probably. I guess I went to Ray. Got another DPS if you're down for another hour. Yeah, we can. Yeah. I'm still there with my Woosa. Just let me know when to log over. Pretty easy. I just want to verify SLMB, Shift RMB, forward E. Yeah. You have more husbandos, Dylan? Oh, here. I think it'll be easier if I show you. Here, let me log over to my Woosa. So SLMB provides the 20 AP buff. And then Shift RMB starts your flower. You start planting your flowers, and then you want to keep casting it until you cast Soul Cleanse. And it's important to be casting Soul Cleanse because you'll get the 50% crit rate buff, and you want that 50% crit rate buff by the time all your flowers explode. So it's kind of like perfect timing. Like they put it there on purpose so that you know all your flowers explode by the time you do Soul Cleanse. So you just do this until you do Soul Cleanse. So when she shoves her right arm out, then you're done Soul Cleanse. So this is Soul Cleanse RMB. When she shoves her right hand to the forward, that's Soul Cleanse. So basically Shift RMB, and then when she shoves her right hand forward, and then you do forward E, WE, and then SE. And then everything else is filler. So Shift F is filler, Shift E is filler, and then Shift LMB is filler, etc., etc. So SLMB, Shift RMB, and then she shoves her hand forward, and then forward E, and then SE, and then, you know, and then you can do pre-awakening stuff if you want. Some pre-awakening stuff is still very strong like that. You can do side R&B to get back, and then repeat, etc. How do you get the images for the character portraits? I have a portraits command. These two commands. Portraits 2 is what I was like, I never finished it. I need to finish it, but Portrait 2 I was like making my own portraits using somebody's fan art of the portraits. Do you know how to swap the portraits? You shouldn't use Shift F, Shift R and B for fast animation if you need the filler, Michael. If you need this for the filler. So if you happen to be using a Shift F as a filler and you're fillering, and then you're recontinuing with Shift R and B, yes. I'll send them in a bit. I'm eating. Ooh, what are you eating, Dylan? Okay, they're still in town. I could probably get the last Dark Rift. The ladder of success. Burn all the way. I wish Shift F did a bit more damage. Like you should have cast time of Shift Q and thing damage, but Shift Q should be removed, in my opinion. Really, you don't like Shift Q, Michael? Dude, I love Shift Q. Such a cool animation. You should replace Shift Q, Shift F. Then what would you put on Shift F? If you're putting Shift F on Shift Q, just nothing. That would be weird. You thought this was Dora? No, this is Bop to the Top by from High School Musical. Blank Mega. Did you not have a childhood? What the frick? Gross, Dylan. High School Musical. Zac Efron, Vanessa Hudgens, man. Bum, bum. Happy Feet. Happy Feet. You don't like musicals? Oh my god, Dylan. You're dead to me. Just kidding. Okay, how many total black stones do we get? 4. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba-dum. Saddle necklace. Saddle belts. Oh, are they there already? Are they there already? Oh shoot. Okay, okay. I just need to grab some water. Gonna grab some water real quick. Are there any theories going around the next class other than being Deadeye's brother? People were speculating it's the Necromancer. So, I mean, we'll have to wait and see. Probably Heidel Ball is a pretty good estimation of when we'll be able to see more information about the next class. Yeah, but for now, I'm just gonna grab some water, guys. I'll be right back. I am back. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Fujikaze is always a bump. Bum, ba, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Deep breath. Working hard, working hard. Do I have any more Agris coins? I do. Working hard, working hard. I can do elixirs. Ba-ba-dum. Working hard. They're ready. Um, Oh. Sorry, I'm at 10. What does that mean? 10 what? I'm at 10. Tenderability? I can do the lantern. Working hard, working hard. Ba-da-da-da, working hard, working hard. Da-da-da-da, working hard, working hard. Oh, like BSR? Ah. Hi, hi. Yeah, there will be a message and a red beam of when it spawns. Should be like 2 to 3 hearts in between big golems. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Working hard, working hard. Okay, popping elixirs. What's my drop rate right now? I could use a 50%. Here we go. And that one. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, E buff, C buff. I think it's my first time grinding with a scholar. Jump height buff, let's go. Party utility. Do you know how to extract sovereign weapon reforged stones? I don't think you extract them, Kenny. You just like replace them. You know what I mean? Like you literally like shove a new one on top of the other. So I don't know if there's a way to like fully extract one. But that was the thing I had to do last time. Was I had put like a defensive one. I'm like, oh, I'm not really using the defensive one. That I shoved the new one on. OCD from the order I placed them in. I see. Just don't think about it. Kenny, just husbandos sent. Oh sheesh. Oh, it's in the Discord? Okay. One sec. I'm just worried that the heart will spawn here. I don't want to get this. Let me kill the heart first. Where's the heart here? Should be spawning any second. There it is. I knew it. Okay, there we go. And then you go to it here. Oh, the Woosa. Oh, sheesh. Woosa's getting his feet wet. Okay. There's one where he's blushing. Is he drunk in this one? Is he drunk? Oh, it's a ninja? Oh. I thought it was a Woosa. Oh. I feel like I like the last two because he's exposing more skin. You know what I mean, Dalen? Where's the big honkers? You know how like you sent me big honkers on my Woosa? We need the equivalent for the guy as well. You know. No discrimination, equality around these parts. I have one where he's jacked. Jesus. Quickly, send it. You don't want to show it in the APOC chat? Why not, huh? Damn it. Why not, huh? Oh, he's a sleepy boy. Oh, he's a sleepy boy. This one's cute. It's not, yeah, it's not, yeah, it's not that bad. I thought it was gonna be worse, but it's just he's just sleeping with his tits out. I'm wondering how it will interpret like Zerkers, Dylan. Are you able to make a Zerker husbando? Took you 5 hours? Oh. 5 hours? That's a long time. It doesn't do well with Zerk. I see. Is this like for workers or something, Dalen, or is just it's like a little side project for the AI training stuff? Mostly for fun. I see. Forest. Most of my time in BDO is spent playing AOS. Oh. How have your AOS matches been, Dylan? Did you play any more since we had last played? You had a big win streak? Oh, sheesh. Other two suck stages did well yesterday. Some 200 ELA away. Ooh. Survive. Somehow I'll make a man. Have you seen people take way more damage at Olun's dispatch? From what, the regular mobs? Bowsy? It feels about the same for me for the regular mobs. I haven't really noticed much of a difference. Why, have you noticed a difference? The regular mobs and the big guy? Really? I mean, I have been grinding here for... I did an hour earlier. Did 2 hours yesterday. Or the other day. I didn't notice much of a difference. Other than the new mechanic with the heart thingy. But damage-wise, I just been chilling. Funny how the song is about being a strong man, but the delivery is so fruity. Oh, maybe that's what they were going for. Better, faster, stronger. Power. By Zeus Warden, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. At night, it's horrible. Now, somehow, it's super weird. Oh, hey, Gamer. At Oluns? I'm trying to remember if I did a nighttime Oluns. Maybe I did my Oluns like whenever it was daytime. Died in the big golem? What? Like, which part of the big golem? Like the roar? Gamer? Because I think the roaring attack, at least in my experience, is the only attack that's kind of lethal. Everything else is, you know, you can just forward guard it. But the roaring attack, you kind of have to iframe. It really? Oh. Virgo is more than enough? I'll try to pay attention to it the next time the big golem spawns here. These stories are forward? Really? Yeah, I'll try to pay attention to it next time. Next time it spawns. Oh my god, it's in the wall. Oh my god, why is it in the wall? That's like the worst spot. I'm like wondering maybe the other spots are a little bit better now that can happen. Like it spawns in the wall and elevation. Some type of love. There's no reason if I'm here with you. Have you been doing much AOS this season, Gamer? This is the highest I've ever been. And I'm really happy with all of my like getting better. Getting better. Not good, but getting better. This season is the dynamic of this season is kind of crazy. Because last season nobody died. Last season you would just time out. This season everyone just explodes. Not a big fan of PvP. No, yeah, same for me. It's definitely not my cup of tea. However, it's been a lot of fun just like learning and getting better at a class that I'm really passionate about, you know. Grinded with 2 bitterness, 630 total, and 1 shot by the golem. Wait, what? Princess Melody? Like like right after the arm breaks? Is that what you're talking about? Like that attack after the arm breaks? The roar? That one? I don't think I've ever, like, I just grinded it like an hour ago and I didn't notice anything. Maybe it's like a specific, were you grinding at this specific location? Because maybe it's like a bugged spot. I don't know if you were in a specific, in a different location than this one. But this one I haven't had any like one-shot moments. Personally. Where's the heart? Oh, there it is. Like this roar that's coming up right here. This is. Yeah, I don't think I'm noticing any damage difference. Passionate PvP 8 here, but I love the top 100 outfit so much. It's very tempting to grab for that. Ah, the plated armor, right? Definitely gonna be a lot harder to get nowadays, I think. Everyone's gotten so good at PvP. Season over for you? Yeah, I didn't notice any like damage difference. So maybe it's like the spot you're in? This is fuzzy. Maybe try this spot? I've always done this spot because people said, oh, it's like a convenient spot for the golems to group up in, so. When does the one shot happen again? Exactly? What is this supposed to? Because there's two types of roars. I don't know if you were aware of the two different roars, because the roar after the arm breaks is like a weaker version of the roar, and the actual roar comes like later on. Like the real roar is what I like to call it. But that one definitely hurts. But the one after the arm breaks shouldn't do that much damage. The second roar before the iframe attack. Second roar before the iframe attack. Something is odd. Really? Maybe this one is just like better than the rest of the totems, Gimru. Again, I've only grinded at this spot specifically post changes, like post patch, and maybe this one just like did not get touched for damage or something. I don't know. This one's just better than the rest. The OP spot. Do you usually go to a different spot, Gimru and Princess Buzzies? Usually go up on like the cliff side. I used to be up there a lot, and then people told me about this spot, and I'm like, oh, I go to this spot now. We only grind heart rotation, but other than that, people told us they don't notice anything. Oh. Heart rotation. I'm trying to figure out which one that one is. The one closest is skill instructor guy. Skill instructor guy. Is it one of the lower spots? Okay, so I only know of 5 spots, right? There's this spot, and then there's the one near the waterfall, where you go like under that pass, and then there's the one on top of the cliff, like the one like on top of the tower, like up there, and then there's a second one off to the side. Maybe 4 spots rather. It's one of the new ones, really opened area. Oh, top of the cliff. Yeah, it's like a big plateau. Is that the one you usually go to, the big plateau one? There's like a nice view. You can see everything. Is that the heart rotation? I used to do that one a lot. And then people just told me to go to water rotation because the positionings of the golems were a little bit better here, so I've just been doing this one for the most part. And this one's called water rotation because there's water on the tower. There's a river. I hope they do more grindable outfits like Nuver armor. Yeah, that'd be cool. I kind of wish there was an outfit for all the other bosses, like Karanda, Zarka, you know, Kudum. I still don't know what it can be, but the difference in damage is crazy for us from never getting killed to getting one shot. Yeah, that's weird because I mean you're watching me grind right now. I haven't noticed anything. So maybe that one is just like bugged and just doing more damage or something. Maybe try this spot next. Gimmer, the next time you grind, maybe just try this water spot. And then see if that makes a difference. Can I send you a clip? Yeah, sure, yeah. Thank you. I'm trying to like find out what's a good time to tab out here. I guess right after this heart. Just let me know where you're sending it, like either Discord or Twitch. How cool Kudum armor would be, yeah. It would be kind of like a Tor's, right? Because they're both like ancient weapons, right? On Discord? Okay. Okay, taking a look here. Okay, golem spawned. Oh, that roar, it did do a lot of damage to you. What the heck? Like right after arm breaks. Same to, yeah, that is definitely doing more damage to you. For me, I'm like, I'm not taking any. So I don't know what it is. Maybe, again, maybe it's just that spot is the only thing I can think of. Because you're watching me right now, and I mean here, like the golem's about to spawn here. Oh, the freaking, I always hate that whenever you get the yeah, just nothing. It literally did 0 damage to me. My forward guard didn't even take any hit, and if I did get hit, I only took like 1000 HP. That's so weird. Yeah, maybe this spot is just better than the other spot. You know? That's the only thing I can think of right now. You have to PV iframe twice? Thought it might be a bug with Woosa. No, I mean, we're both playing Awakening Woosa in both the clip and me streaming right now, so yeah, again, the only variable I can think of that's the difference right now is the spot. Is that spot just deals more damage than this spot is the only thing that I can think of right now. I miss grinding Oluns without having to worry about one shot every golem. I miss the like old dynamic of Oluns, to be honest. Regular Oluns where you're running around the entire valley. I just thought that was a really cool dynamic. Although it was a lot more effort, yes, running around the entire valley. I just found it like so fun. Like one of the most fun grind spots. Try a new spot next time. Yeah, try this spot. This spot is just right below the like the walkway. You know that little walkway with the branch, and you just go under. Normal Olun's. Yeah, were you there when you grinded it in 2020, Gimru? Were you there? Because 2020 Olun's was well, 2021 Olun's rather. 2021 Olun's was peak because people had finally had enough gear. 2020 Olun's, people were still like getting gear, but 2021 Olun's, when we were like, you know, using our horses, like the horse tech and all that stuff, that was like, holy moly. I don't think the devs expected players to be grinding Olun's in that way, and it was awesome. Like none of the mechanics were you know, none of the majority of the mechanics were changed for a very long time, and people still found ways to like min-max it. It was insane. Now it's just a tower spot. I'm wondering how the new dungeon grind spots will be. I'm really hoping that it is a party grind spot. Woolsey. Because I was hoping for more five-man grind spots. We never really got Dekia Upper Gyphons, and I was hoping that would be our new five-man grind spot. The words, darling, kiss me. Waiting so much for Decade Gyphons too, yeah. Where is it? Dekia Sakraya. Oh yeah, I forgot Sakraya was a spot. It's been so long. Or Dekia Basilisks as two-man spot, maybe? Dekia Basilisks. I forgot that was a spot too. So many forgotten grind spots. So many forgotten grind spots. Are 8 goblins bis for Royal Workshop? I was told 4 goblins for turtles. And so you would put the turtles on the gather spots, and then the goblins would be the production spots. What about items that need to be fracted for? I don't know what fracted. What's that? What do you mean? Oh, crafted. I mean, I'm not too sure about the total efficiency of things. I was just told, get 4 turtles, put them on gather spots, get 4 goblins, like make stuff. That's all I know about the workshop stuff. So I'm sure there's some other nuances about it, but I haven't really paid much attention to it. Goblins on humans. Again, I'm sure there's some like different nuances for min-maxing the workshop stuff, but I haven't really looked into it. So if you know that there's a better setup, then go for it. All I was told was, hey, if you want to just get started, 4 goblin workers, 4 turtle workers, put the turtle workers on the gather nodes, and then don't worry about the rest. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to worry about anything else. Discover reminds me of Neon Genesis Evangelion. Oh, I didn't watch any of the Evangelion stuff. Is it a long series? Love story. Not long, but I've only watched the original season and the old movie. Ah, I see. Do you read any like manhwas and stuff like Mega? Are you a big manhwa reader? Or do you prefer to watch animes? So at the work speed, if you get rare items, you'd have to swap the turtles to goblins. Otherwise, you lose a day of crafting with 36 hours using the turtles. A day of crafting. Let's see. But yeah, if you know a better setup, Kenny, I mean, if it works for you, then go for it. I'm just gonna stick with my 4 turtles, 4 goblins, because that's, you know, I don't want to think about it even further. I'm sure there's ways to min-max it, but I haven't not looked into it further than getting it up and going. Currently reading Omniscient Reader. Oh, I think I've started that one, but it got a little long, and so I stopped. But that was the one where the guy was like reading a novel and then it started coming to life, right? Like they were in a, I think I remember it was like in a, they were in a train or something like that. Was that the one? He was the only reader? Yeah. They started off in a train and there was this kid with like cockroaches, and then the guy, and then the I don't know, the higher ups were like, oh, take a life or something like that. And then the cockroaches were like they counted as a life to take. That was the one, right? Yeah, I had started reading that a while ago. Again, I never finished because it got a little long. Although, you know, some people like the longer series, which makes sense because there are a lot of manhwas that like they're going to like 20-30 chapters and then they just stop, right? So it is nice that that one is one of the longer ones. I'm trying to find like, I feel like maybe like 70 or 80 chapters is like my sweet spot for me to start a series, get invested into it, but also just like not lose interest as well, you know? At the same time, I did read Solo Leveling a while ago, and I finished it all the way because it was just that good. Maybe that's it. It just needs to be a good series, and then I'll keep reading, you know? Art was pretty, and it's something for me to keep busy until Solo Leveling 2 updates. Yeah. can do the same. I'm leaving you to do stuffies. Have a nice stream. All right, Gameru. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon. Hopefully your Oluns thing gets fixed or whatnot, because that's weird. I haven't ever experienced that before, getting one shot like that. It is yeah, it happens every time for you? That's really weird. Yeah. Princess Bowsy was mentioning it earlier as well, so it's just weird that I haven't experienced it yet. Maybe it's just this spot. That's the only thing I could think of. This spot's just better than the rest or something. We're thinking that maybe you get a hidden DP debuff using the dragon. Oh, the Duskwing? Maybe it is a bug with the Duskwing, potentially. The dragon. I haven't used it very much. I used it a lot in the first day, but I still stuck with my Pegasus. My good old Pegasus. Oh, Bowsy and you grind together. Ah, that would make sense. Just has to be peak. Yeah, Blank Mega. What kind of stories do you prefer, Blank Mega, for like manhwas and stuff? Is it just like the type of solo leveling style, like fantasy like game leveling elements? Or are you open to other stuff like drama, mystery? Yeah, Love is nice, but just good art and cool ass MC. I see. Cool art. I'm trying to think of one that has good art. Because a lot of the good ones that I've read, like they have like okay art. Berserk on the side, but it's been a bit since I've read it. Oh. I haven't read Berserk. I know they did a collab with BDO, right? I feel like I've read so many like of the trash ones, like Mega, you know what I mean? But I read them anyway because I'm trash, you know what I mean? I've read so many of those just like like OP ass anime character gets hit by truck coon, gets sent to another world. OP stuff. Why? Why not, Dalen? You can't send isekai anymore, but I eat those up. I eat those up like candy. Yum, 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 yum. Even the trash ones. Trash ones are fun once you accept they are trash. Yeah, once you accept that the manhwa is trash, and also once you accept that you're trash, then the trash manhwas are fun, you know, so. I'm sure you've read Beginning of the End. Have you? Like Mega? Because that one's a really popular one. But I know everyone's like kind of read that one. I've not, but I've been told to read. Oh, you haven't read that one? That one's really good. Yeah, that one's a longer one. Oh, frick. I'm trying to. Okay, I just remembered one. It was a manga. And okay, this one had like an interesting take on it. But essentially, it was this family in Japan. It was, you know, the mother, the father, and the 3 children. And they were kind of like on the older side, right? So the mom and the dad were kind of like in their sort of like retiring age, to like 50, 60. The children were, you know, adults like 25, 30, 35 and stuff like that. And there was an earthquake in Japan, and then that's how they got isekai'd into this like noble family. They all got isekai'd into the noble family, and they all kind of like took their respective you know, roles, right? So the middle child became the middle child, the eldest child became the eldest child, the youngest child became the youngest child, etc., etc., etc. What was it called again? So not the one that I was just describing, but the previous one that we were talking about. It's called Beginning After the End. Beginning After the End. And it's about this basically he was OP when he was alive and he became king. And then he was reincarnated as like a baby again. And he still kind of had all his skills from his past of being like a sword king and whatnot. Seen this? Yeah, the art is very, very good. And it has a part 2 as well. It has a part 2. Which I have not read yet. I'm kind of waiting for more chapters to come out before I like binge watch it or binge read it. Have you been up to date with Soul Leveling 2? I have not. Like, I usually wait for the entire anime to come out before I watch it. I usually wait too, but I know people are gonna spoil the shit out of it, so I'm forced to watch it every week. I see. Well, I mean, that's one way to not get spoiled, is to make sure you watch it. Hi, Natsuzora. It has been a while. When was the last time you were here? May 4th. Is that May 4th? No, April 5th. Oh my god, it has been a while. It's been almost a year. Sheesh. Welcome back. Dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. 6 months? More like 10 months. Holy. Welcome back. Are you playing BDO again? Back to BDO. Isn't it the same for people who read manhwa or manga? Like getting spoiled and whatnot? Kidding? Maybe. I feel like it happens less often because I think whenever like I think shows are generally more talked about, right, than manga. Because I like nobody really talked to me about like nobody like brought up solo leveling, right? People knew of solo leveling, but only since the anime came out, people started like bringing it up in like regular conversations and whatnot, right? Like if I ever wanted to talk about solo leveling back when I read it, I had to like bring it up myself, but people are bringing it up to me, so I'm like, oh. I like anime too much to read it. It definitely makes it a lot easier to sort of enjoy the story is through an animation rather than reading, that's for sure. Hi Jay, how is she now? Wait, I want to ask her if you've done Tungrad or DSR. I haven't done Tungrad, but I have done DSR. So the way I've been describing it for how she is post changes is that so let's say the best class for grinding is like 10 out of 10. And before the updates, she was like more like a 7 or 8. Now she's like closer to like a 7 or closer to like an 8 or 9 in terms of like her grinding. So it didn't make her like OP or anything, but definitely brought her a lot closer to the better grinding classes. This is one of the best anime adaptations ever, so you're not missing a crazy amount by only watching the anime. But yeah, whoever did the dub as well from the first one was really good too. Like I usually watch in Japanese subs or English subs instead of English dubs, but the dub for this one was actually really good. Have a nice day. All right, you too, Sif. Have a good rest of your night. Have you always had the solo leveling? Have you always had Sung Jin Woo on your profile, Blank Mega? Has it always been Sung Jin Woo? Or did you only change that after solo leveling come out? I can't remember. Ranga from Biori. Ah. I only switched my persona since last year, I see. Buffs ending soon. Did we want to end here? Okay, time for Node War. Thank you for partying. Okay, we gotta swap over to, it said Medea 1. Medea 1. And apparently we have a 1v1. Ooh. I wonder who's it against. Where am I? There it is. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Do they have a plat going? Do, do. XP1. They do have a plant. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. How many Dawn Blackstones do I have saved up? Dawn Blackstones. You have 5. Okay. Oh, I guess I can't head over to I can run over, right? Oh, I can fly. Oh my god. Let's fly to Serendia. Dustwing, go. Checking my horse. Whee! Oh my god. Go, Dustwing, go. They had a treasure mount? Yes, that would be very cool. You haven't used the dragon yet, Dealand? Oh my god, use the dragon. It's pretty cool. Can I even make it? I mean, I can always resummon Duskwing. But yeah, it has like a draining HP bar. Yeah. I mean, I think that's their way of sort of limiting the, like, having it out. And then it desummons whenever you jump off, I believe, or it runs out of HP. But you can always resummon it on a 3-minute cooldown, so. So I think before it falls off, yeah, I have 1 minute left in the thing, so you'll definitely be able to resummon it by the time it runs out of HP. This one eventually, yeah, I think they wanted to make sure that there's not like random ass Duskwings just sitting out and about, you know. Just do anything. Let's do no UI. Oh my god. Sheesh. Beautiful. Can I change the angle? I can. Oh my god. Oh shit! We can. Does it make it dizzy, guys? Do a barrel roll, Dylan. Alice spawn. We're just using Duskwing. Duskwing. Trying to get to Sorendia. We're about to do some Node War. Node War, Node War, Node War. Bum, bum. Hopefully having a nice Sunday. Sunday morning rain is falling. Is that song called Sunday Morning? SR Sunday Morning. Is that the one? Maroon 5? I think that's the one, right? Bum, bum. Yeah, rain is falling. Bum, 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 bum. No, I ran out of freaking HP. No. Frick. All right, guys. It is all iframe, but still. We didn't make it. No. Oh. Okay, once we get to Sorendia. You want to reach Heidel? Yeah. We came from Adraxia. We got pretty close from Adraxia. I think this is a good opportunity to go get something to drink and maybe a little snacky snack because we got like 15 minutes, good 15 minutes before Node War starts. And I have everything set up. I just need to go to my this one and then PVP crystals, and then we're good. We ready. Bum, bum. Sunday morning. Okay, let's put something up. Let's put something up. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Time to head to bed. I'll keep watching a mobile. Enjoy Nowhere and the rest of your week. All right, let's bond. Thank you so much for hanging out. And see you next time. Bum, 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 bum. I see. Sunday morning. Do, do, do. Is there any new Heidel highlights by chance? Do, do, do. Do, do. Do, do. No new ones yet. Do, do. Guess we just gotta rely on Daily Dose. What war are we doing tonight? We are on Medea, I believe. Do, do. And what node are we on? Do, 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 do. I don't even know what node we're on. Is it T2? I think Medea is like uncapped, no? Oh, maybe I need to do the war here. Yeah, I don't know what node we're on. But we're on Medea somewhere. Wait, I thought Medea was uncapped now. Oh, here. A new daily dose. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna go grab a snack from the kitchen and grab a drink, and I'll be right back.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. She came in to get her hair dyed, but someone messed up the chemicals and her hair started falling out.
You're okay.
This mom was trying to figure out where this wild bird was hiding in her bathroom.
Oh my god. Logan, can you see him? Is he there?
She was trying to practice her singing when Dad decided it was time to get some work done.
Oh!
They found this cute little security robot out on patrol.
See? Oh, this thing's cool. I've never seen one.
Oh! Hi. Sorry, we've never seen you.
What's your name? Does it have a name?
I think somebody controls it.
You are trespassing.
Oh.
Leave the premises immediately.
Oh! Got it.
Oh. He on X Games.
Slap the ground, Andrew. I will.
Oh!
Imagine having your own garbage get rejected by a garbage truck. Everyone knows about golden retrievers, but what about a green retriever? There are monkeys in India that will steal people's shoes and return them only when they receive food.
System says, Broke Air TV has raided the channel with 36 views.
Yeah!
Broke Air TV stores
These guys
in
timed it so that they could get
36
pizza
viewers on
delivered to the
raid.
train they were currently
The
riding.
squad is ready for epic gaming adventures and chaos. Let's make this raid unforgettable in the virtual world.
Keep going.
Please mind the gap between the crew and the captain.
The first stage booster from the SpaceX rocket ship suddenly exploded.
Vamos, ¿qué hiciste? Vamos, ¿qué hiciste? Vamos, ¿qué hiciste? Vamos, ¿qué hiciste?
This piece right here.
I hope this delivery guy got a good tip. Poor little guy was struggling to put on pants. This cat walks the kids over to the bus stop every single morning.
Good boy.
Oh my god, hello? The timing! Hi, Bro Bear. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much for the
This is how a
raid.
professional stuntman practices their
Thank you
stunts.
so much for the raid. We were just taking a little bit of a break from the grind. And so I went to use the washroom, grab a snack, and we're just getting ready for Node War.
Lives hundreds of miles away, but was still able to help with the cooking.
Thank you again
as a
so much for the
robot.
raid, Bro Bear. I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep or something, don't let me keep you up.
Thank you.
I heard you were doing some BDO again. Oh, welcome back, Bro Bear. Welcome back. I heard you were doing some BDO again. Bro Bear, are you back?
He tried to prank her, but she spotted
You
the
back,
camera
you back.
first.
We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind and getting ready for Node War with our guild here. So I went to grab a snack, use the washroom, and we're just getting started in the next 10 minutes here. Really kitting out a new Awakening Dosa. Oh, how are you liking it? It's not like too difficult to learn either. It's just you just follow the elemental order and then you're Gucci. Trying to main him? Yeah, he's a very cool class. Very, very cool class. Did you ever play Succession, Dosa? Did you ever play the main hand version?
Sorry, we're not interested.
What? Delivery.
I never tried Succession, Dosa. He's pretty cool too. But his Awakening, the buffs for Awakening are just so nice. So nice. What guild are you in the moment? I'm in the guild called Nest, Bro Bear. It's just a very casual guild, so nothing too serious. We started doing a bit of Node War so that we can get the new horse materials. There's new horse materials for a new tier 9 horse called Voltarion. And one of the few ways to acquire some is to do some Node Wars. And so you don't have to like beat the Node War, you just have to participate. So we're just doing some participation. You get, oh, what's wrong with that dog? Is that dog okay? He's
So I
cold.
guess electric cars
He's a cold dog.
advantage when it comes to driving through floods.
Do you want to do two? We're trying to do the uncapped ones. So that we can get the biggest like reward for participation. Because again, we're not trying to like win. We're just trying to get like the participation rewards. So yeah, again, we're not like PvPers. We're like PvEers. So oh, her eyelash. His face. Run some AOS together? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm down.
Let's go.
AOS. Is that a little goat? Oh, yeah. I think uncapped gives Voltarian materials. Is it only uncapped? Yeah, then that's why we're doing the uncapped ones. He's doing so well. He's trying.
What do you think of their science project?
OBL, peace and love.
wow,
All right,
it-
Bro Bear. Yeah, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after your stream,
you're so
so yeah,
funny.
don't
I
let
guess
me
you
keep
never
you
know
up.
what you might
Thank you
hear
again
at the
so much
baby
for entrusting me with your
delivery
viewers. I
ward
really,
in a
really appreciate it. And have a good night.
Wow. Besides it.
The side eye.
Dogs know how to bark, but I guess foxes only know how to yell.
Wait, that's a fox? Oh my god.
That is the end of this video, or you hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. Oh, absolutely normal cats. Oh my god. That's so meta. He's sleeping on the Z.
Osman wird ein freier Mann. Hier, Osman. Geh.
Oh!
Your teeth
The cat.
and your paws hurt. They feel like needles.
Oh, cats. She's like, why did you do that? Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh.
Whose cat is that? Hey, who are you? Where's your cat? Who are you?
It's like, I'm your cat now. Oh. Oh! True. True. The cat's like, yeah, we've done this before. Oh.
So 3, 2, 1, and scammer gets scammed, buddy. That's what you get. You're not getting another gun.
Oh. Oh my god.
This one? Oh my goodness.
Oh, sure.
What the?
Come on.
Oh. Oh. Why is he so angry?
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Oh. It's just an up stream. Oh. Well. Oh my. Oh. What? No! No! No, is it wiping his butt on the... Oh, no. Hi, Dark Zero. How do you feel about damage increase for Woosa? It definitely made a bit of a difference. Dark Zero. It didn't make her, like, OP or anything, but it's definitely brought her a lot closer to the better grinding classes. So I'm pretty happy with all the changes. Sorry for the... No, you're good. You're good. I mean, how dare you yell at me like that, huh? Okay, we're getting started with nodeware here soon, guys. Getting started with nodeware. Let's put some music. Okay, here we go. And I do have to mute comms, so let me mute comms. Do. Maybe I should put it up here. There. Oh, I see the teleport. Here it is. Here we go, guys. Oh my god, it's Blitzu. Oh my god, that is a lot of people from the West. Oh my god, the damage. Oh. Ooh. Hey, how is Awakening Woosa after the bus in PvE compared to Suck? It's definitely a lot better, Mo. How I've been kind of describing it is that like before the buffs, like let's say the biggest, like the best grinder in the game would be like 10 out of 10. And how I've been describing is that like before the buffs, Wusa was like closer to like a 7 or 8, and now she is after the buff, she's closer to like a 8 or 9 in terms of grinding. So it's like pretty good grinding, pretty decent. Didn't make her OP or anything, but definitely brought her a lot closer to the better grinding classes. Oh my god, there's so much damage going out. Thanks for the insight. Of course, Mo. Oh, I got one, guys. I got one. I got another one. Uh-oh. It's gonna be hard, guys. Try best. I got one. Oh. Oh, maybe I resurrected a little bit. Oh. Hi, Kalias. How are you? We're just doing a little bit of nude wars, although our tower is going down. Well. That was fast. Well. Let me see if the others still wanted to do more Oluns. Okay. But how are you, Kalias? What are you up to right now? We can also do a little bit of AOS while we're waiting too. But I do want to finish the stack that I had gotten. Let's swap over to a witch here. Good fights, Tamayo. Good fights. Back to dailies. I think I'm running out of boxes. I need to make some more boxes. Let's see, is the horse here? I don't think the horse is usually here on Node Wars, right? It is. Why is it never on Balano 6? It's on literally every other server. Loneliness. Do I have any more Valencia meals that I can make here? Let's check. I guess I can search for Valencia meal. No more. Guess we gotta make some more by buying it off the market. Yo. I guess it would be cheaper to do these ones. And let's also grab some more grilled bird meat. And swap to my maid outfit. Process. Pure cuisine, this one, and packaging rope. And then I guess I can maybe put up some of the older highlight videos while we're just chilling. This one was from a couple weeks ago. Let's check this one. Is he trying to dance like the frog? What the?
Ai, nice. Eu caí na porra do buraco. Eu caí na...
I've been staring at that bitch's ass for literally... 2,000 hours at least.
What? Yo. Wait.
He's gone 5 so far?
Dude that runs the highlight channel. What the fuck? What? I have never seen this in my life.
Dude, I've been eating like straight ass for the last week.
Time I read, pile drive my coochie.
Huh?
Shies! I'm gonna speak directly to you.
Laura?
You are terrible players. The reason that we allow you to play in high-level Node Wars is because you buff the people that can actually play the game. Don't take your boomerang out. You stay in talent form and you continuously buff. But what if buff us?
Yeah, Wataru. Yeah. Wait, he's killing somebody. He got one. Oh my, what the heck? What's happening? Is Shy good? Wait. Hey, Wataru, this guy's killing him.
What these people can just
Oh my god.
I'ma catch whatever by the toe. You know I am not your average Joe. Tell her I'ma go and I'ma go. I just wanna grow, I wanna grow. Tell her I'ma go and I'ma go. I just wanna grow, I wanna grow. Whoa. Ay, high up in the mountains in the snow. Yeah. Swear I'm feeling higher than a crow. No, but ask them what the colors say below. 0 to
He's talking about dicks.
People, you were there. We should do some more AOS.
Look at it. And you look
at AOS with Kairos.
Choice is my most
the dream team
thing. But like again, you look at the emotes I used. Like, isn't there an emote of him literally putting an ice cream in his mouth, and this guy is always talking about dicks?
Wait.
Always talking about dicks.
Kairos?
I am now
sorry,
realizing
by
that it's one
Septimus?
of
I don't know why I said
my most
Kairos.
used emotes, and that the two flanking them make me look gay as a bag of dicks. So we're just gonna go ahead and move on from that. Fuck.
You can do it both ways. The suck is like a vacuum, and the awaken is like you can like blow. Like, wait, hold on.
Have you tried not touching it? I just yanked and pulled on it. What? Am I not supposed to do that?
What? No, that's what
Want
you're
me to
supposed
kiss
to
it?
do.
Sure.
That's how you do it. That's. Why are video players so sussy? That's crazy. I would never. What's wrong with his sound? What's wrong with his sound right now?
Like, strikers used to put in a little bit of work. Now, no.
Oh my! Oh.
Gotcha. Thank you. Look for dynasty. Look for white dots. It's the southwest. Just leave our fort. We're fighting dynasty. We're fighting dynasty. Dive dynasty here. Get all the dynasty kills. You guys, you're not gonna fucking fort. You're not just gonna yoink that shit. Dynasty fucking final. You're dog shit, kid.
You mean church?
Monka.
Take a seat. Church. Are we just Take a seat. trolling? So we can pray Take to a God. seat. We got Sunday service. Take a seat. Take a seat.
Why is that?
Oh, Heavenly Father, please lower my blood pressure.
40 minutes.
For I am thankful for the players that I have, but not the brain cells you have given to me. Everyone, we shall learn how to press W key.
Okay, Land of the Moralized Soul, Magnus Pearl. We finally got it. Let's go to Seoul. Here we go. Right in front of Trade Manager.
Really, realistically, I think Shai's and Zerker's character model should change places.
True.
Shai should be these gigantic 8-foot tall things that you can see easily.
True.
Like, where are they? Always.
Maybe this time we will be on the Cubans, YouTube channel and then highlight. Maybe we should do this thing. Hi, Cuban.
Number 50? Oh my.
Come on, give it back. Please. Tail stack.
Oh shit.
Finally it gave me something. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, Black Spirit. Fuck RNG.
Done my little snack. One more bite. Okay. Let's do some AOX. Arena Solare. Yeah, I'm in the right add-ons. Okay, we are good. What are the rankings right now for Woosa? There's an Awakening Woosa at 1500. I gotta catch up. Oh my god. Let's see. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god, Smash. We know Smash. It's Smash. Do, 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 do. Oh shit, it's this way. I always mix up which direction I have to go for this one. Kermal Wilds. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got a Deadeye. Ooh. Do. Ba-ba. Okay. Deadeye, Witch, and Dosa. Oh my god, we almost have the same team, except it's the Witch and me are the only different ones. Uh-oh. It's the only one I can really catch is potentially, I guess, the Witch. Because Dosas are kind of protected. Same with Deadeyes. Oh no. Hmm. Oh, we got one. Nice. Oh. Help. Nice. Carry me, team, carry me. Do ba 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 ba. Mm-hmm. Where's the rest of my team here? Nice. Oh, we lost one. Nice. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Bump a new direction. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, I got CC'd. No. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh my god, I have to V that. Oh, frick, they picked it up. I got stuck on the rock now. Nice. I got him. Okay. Nice. Do 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 do. GG's. Do 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 do. I gotta catch up to the other awakening Woosa. She's 1500. On the edge. Do, 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 do. Okay. How did we do? Do, 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 do. Definitely our Deadeye was carrying really hard. Thank you, Deadeye. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what class is this? She doesn't have her weapon out or anything. It's all hidden. Guess we'll find out. Clairvoyant. What title's that from? Oh my god, it's a sorceress. She got a really big scythe. Oh my god, they have spicy boys on their team. No. Oh. Oh. I got grabbed. Frick. During my E buff. Well, there goes my freaking thing. Oh, I'm dead. The grab. Save me. Oh. Have to stand back a bit here. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. No. They caught me in a knockdown. Damn. I need to watch out for the striker's grabs. Need to react a little bit faster there. This is gonna be tough. Okay. We gotta lock in, guys. Lock in. We got this. We're not out of the fight yet. Mm-hmm. What? Huh? Oh. Wait, there's both of them DP'd. What happened? Not the crash. That's unfortunate. I guess when they had like loaded back in. You know, load screens have always been one of the main crashes for BDO. Oh, he's in the wall. I see. How does one get into the... Oh. Oh. Can I hit him? Oh, looks like somebody reconnected. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize this was a thing. Ah!
System says
Hi, Soraka.
Soraka has resubbed for 20 months with message Dino Dance JaykunVT wow Dino Dance. Lude Soraka, 20 months of epic support with Dino Dance vibes. Thank you for keeping the Raccoon Squad going strong. Let's dance our way through more gaming adventures together.
Hi, Reclaw. Dude, thank you so much for the sub, Liz Rocka. Welcome back for 20 months. Thank you, thank you. How's the update to Oluns? So, if you've done a lot of regular, or not regular, but if you've done a lot of Oluns too, it's kind of like the same thing, but every 90 seconds, there's going to be this little golem heart structure that will spawn, and there's going to be like a red beam that, you know, tells you that it's like over here. And you just need to kill it before it explodes. If it explodes, it does a one-shot attack. And if I don't think you get the loot if it explodes, but it is a one-shot attack. You can iframe it though. Make it up. But yeah, that's all Reclaw is. There's going to be a little mini golem heart every 90 seconds to kill. So it prevents you from kind of like turning your brain off forever. And I know a lot of people hate it because they were very, very used to the way Oluns worked before. And now that Oluns is, it's like you can't do what you used to be able to do anymore. It's you know, understandable why people are not the most happy about it. It is overall more trash though, Reclaw. Like if you, the Golem Heart does give you more trash. And so from what I've been told from Garnier was saying he was getting like 400, 500 more trash on average. Uh-oh. Oh, I got grabbed, frick. Maybe I can get up from here? Oh no, I should have I should have freaking V'd. Thought I could get up, but it was unfortunate. I let my team that. I should have just V'd. I thought I could escape that, but maybe my team can do something here. Go team, go. If they want people not to complain, they must make at least a new mob more chance of rare drops or something rewarding. So for me, I've always kind of thought Oluns 2 was not really a step up from Oluns 1. And so if anything, it, like, I would have preferred they made it like super hard, but like much more rewarding, you know, than just like this slight adjustment, you know. So I wish there was like, they added more risk to it, because it did not feel like Oluns 1 felt like a really good step up from regular Oluns, but then Oluns 2 came out and it did not really feel like a step up from Oluns 1. So if anything, I would have preferred they made it like super hard and then super rewarding. That's what I would have wanted for this one. Okay, let's see if I can do anything here. All right, I gotta focus up. Last round. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. To recover some stamina here a bit. No. Oh, man. It's hard to catch them. Oh. Damn. Well, I wish I could have helped my team more there. I didn't know how to I didn't know what to do. I guess I just need to get better. How's your progression been in BDO so far, Rekla? Have you been working on something new? I know there's a couple new treasures out there, like the horse lantern. I think Choice has been going for the null now. I saw he's been doing some sailing and bartering. Yeah, I was not. I was holding my team back really hard. Had a quick question. When should you graduate from season server? Generally, once you have gotten you know, your season pass done, and when you have full like Pentuvala, if you care about like doing full Pentuvala, especially if it's your first time doing seasons, like you're a newer person coming into BDO, it's nice to just have that Tuvala set, Pentuvala set going, and then you can eventually turn those Tuvala sets into more powerful pieces of gear. But yeah, so finish all of your season pass from the little list on the left here. Get full Pentuvala, and then that's pretty much it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. No, I. As you feel much better, like a feather with you off my mind. I only lost 19. Oh, I guess the other team was higher rank. I guess that's how that works. Okay. But so much better, like a feather with you off my mind. Oh, we have an archer. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum. Wanted him as well. Ooh. So striker, no, Mystic, right? Mystic is the one with the on the corners. So Mystic, Meiwa and Woosa. Okay, I just need to remember that if Meiwa looks at me, they're gonna go after my asshole. So I can't expose my asshole. Oh my god. I don't want to get grabbed. Oh no. No. Oh. Gotta get back to my team here. No. Yes. Oh, I got grabbed. I have to be that. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, frick. I got stunned. Oh, shit. Oh, shoot. She's behind my asshole. Shit, they healed. Oh. Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. Oh no, frick. I'm dead. Ah, damn. So close. I ran out of stamina on that last second to dodge, to be able to dodge the grab. Damn. Okay, we got this. We got this. Yeah, you can stay in season. Yeah, Childers. Some people like to stay in seasons in order to make a little bit more money before they transition over, because you get exclusive servers, right? No. Uh-oh. Oh, frick. Oh no. I got, well. Damn. This is gonna be a hard one. Maybe I need to follow my archer. Looks like they're really targeting him hard. So maybe I need to support my archer there. Nice. Where's she? Oh, okay. We got her. Come back? Yeah, maybe reverse sweep potentially. Yeah. Dude, come back. We got this. We got this. I have Z. No. No, I got grabbed. Nice. Okay. Okay. All right. Kadabra abro na na. Ah. Monkeys, are any of you close to 100? Okay, here we go. Oh god. No. No. Oh, frick. They're chasing my Zerker. Oh shoot. She got me. I have to be this. Oh damn. Nah. Damn. Last stand. Damn, I got grabbed. Dang. Nice try. GG's. Almost, guys. Almost. Disease is such a good song. Better than Abracadabra. Anything Lady Gaga puts out is awesome, Michael, to be honest. We love Lady Gaga. For grinding, if you had to choose what's better, Awakening Guardian or Dark Knight? So I would say Dark Knight performs a lot better, just overall. However, I did hear that it's like one of the more, high effort classes, and Guardian is just a really nice, comfortable class to play as well, for grinding. Just like large AoEs, just low APM, just very comfy all around. So both are good choices, but performance-wise, DK, I've seen DK pull some really great numbers. But I know a lot of people like to stay with like the lower APM classes because they want to grind for long hours. So. Night. I think both teams are pretty even there. Like just looking at our stats, I think we all performed like very, very evenly. So it was a close match. Close match, close match. So Guardian feels more APM intensive for me compared to DK. Really? Oh. Suck Guardian. I think Awakening Guardian is generally more popular than Suck, right? At least I only ever really see Awakening Guardians over Suck. If I wanted to switch to PvP, eventually what would be better? Probably DK Childers. Whenever I see a DK in AOS, I'm like scared for my booty. They got this little teleport attack that goes behind your booty, and you're exposed, and then they knock you down, and then you're sad, and then you die. Generally, playing a faster class is more, you have an advantage over the slower classes, that's for sure. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're against Archer, Corsair, and Sage. Okay. Well, I'm never really gonna be able to catch a Corsair. So Sage is kind of always disappearing, doing Doctor Strange things. So maybe the Archer might be the easier target. Oh god. Oh no. Uh-oh. Gotta group up with my teammates here. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I got caught. I'm dead here. Oh, just kidding. This guy's hit really hard. We gotta wait for healing. We gotta... Oh, snap. Nice, I got one. Oh, God. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Bye, everybody. Oh my God, please get up. Oh my gosh, I got caught twice there. Oh my goodness. He just appears behind you. Dude, that was really bad. Is it a succession sage? I think so, right? Okay, we were able to grab him. Childers, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, Childers, I find that setting up cooldown tracking, if you press K, go to the bottom section of the K menu, there's a skill cooldown slot. You can set up some cooldowns, and then you can even write down the little keybinds so that you can remind yourself of how to press the keybinds. And I find that helps a lot, so much for just getting used to the muscle memory of the class and whatnot. Oh shoot, I have to get down. Yes, I got the heal. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh. Oh my god, my things are on cooldown. Oh. Oh my god. My teams are carrying me. Thank you, team. Carry me, team. Carry me. When you say you're afraid of DK, do you mean suck DK or awakening DK? They're always like both, actually. It doesn't matter. Either or. Both awakening and suck DKs scare the heck out of me. It's mostly because anytime I have to attack as an Awakening Woosa, I'm unprotected or like I have forward guards. There's no such thing as like a protected combo for Woosa. There's a lot of protected movement, but if at any point I want to do something, I'm exposing myself. Nice. Oh shit. No. Uh-oh. No. Uh-oh. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. The nights are over. We're out of time. Damn. Damn. No time. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I don't think there's a way for me to be able to catch the both the Corsair and Sage there. They're playing very safe, which is very understandable. 2v1. He was able to get it. Stayed in super armor. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh. GG's. Do. Running through the night. Bum, bum, bum. Do. Yeah, my team really hard focused the archer there. They were just after his asshole. I need some money. Is anyone in EU interested in buying a Doom at 11 bill? Ooh. Have you had it up for a long time, Michael? You could Imperial deliver it. Easy 4 bill. Ah. Done. Do bum ba-dum. 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 Bum ba-dum. Do. 4 bill for Imperials. It's like a third of whatever the sell price is or something like that. You can click the button and it will tell you how much. It won't like immediately sell it. Yep. Do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do. I'm doing that, but I wasn't expecting so much. There's also, I think you also have a fairly decent chance of getting is it the little bell icon or the bell part? Not that you have like too many T9s to be Imperial delivering, but there's like this one RNG part or something like that. Whenever you're Imperial, like those high level stuff. Lantern, that's what it is. Lantern part. Bum, 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 bum. The Doom was supposed to be Arduinat because I had full pity. Somehow missed a 180% of Pegasus. Hit the 10% Doom. Oh, damn. Well, RNG doing its thing again. I have 2 Tet Tungrad earrings, 1 Tet Crescent ring, and Kaposha neck belt. What should I go for the deck accessory? Probably the neck first, Childers. So the Karazad necklace. So if you get a deck Tuvala, you can trade it in for a, is it try or something like that? Karazad necklace, and the necklace gives the most amount of stats out of all of the other accessories, and it's like the same in price and crons to enhance as all the other accessories. It just gives more. So definitely be prioritizing the necklace. Oh! The tornado blocked the... It was like a jump scare. Nice. Nice. Do-do-do. Wa-wa-da-da. Wa-wa-da. Fairly fast. Yeah, like there was a tornado over here, and then the Zerker just came out of the tornado. Oh my god, I need to go back and clip that, or if somebody wants to clip that for me. Jesus, that actually scared the heck out of me. Holy. Is there a way to turn off the hash tornadoes so I don't see them? I guess I would need to see them if they're on the other team, but... Don't cry. They had both nice. Wait, who do we go for? Who do we go for? Where are they? Nice, got him. Oh shoot. Oh shit. Oh my god. Really trying to freaking grab her there, but okay, got her. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. La, 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 la. Benlon was very tanky at 10% HP. Silver lining. It's tiring. No. Oh, and I grabbed. Oh, frick. Shoot. I got grabbed. No. Ah. Damn. Do. Mm-hmm. Na, 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 na. You ever think about how weird popcorn is? Like how it's made? Like how the kernel just pops? No, I never really thought about it. Why? Why do you ask? Yeah. You're eating some and it's weird? Uh-oh. GG's. It goes from this hard kernel to soft and fluffy, and then you're like, is this a vegetable or a starch? I thought it was a starch. No? No, it's a vegetable. Wait. Wait a minute, Dalen, my mind. Well, in BDO, it's a starch, right? It's a like grain. It's a grain, right? You use it for beer, right? So I'm not a doctor. I just work here. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. Ooh, caught a lot of people there. Ba-na-ba-ba. Okay, we may have an Olun group going here. Someone just asked me. So we'll see what they have to say. Bum. Bum. Botanically, popcorn is a grain, a cereal crop. It's classified as whole grain, which means it contains all the parts of a grain kernel, including the bran, germ, endosperm. Sets it apart from other vegetables. I see. That's a lot of info. We could have just asked Little J, you know? Little J. Is corn a vegetable?
JaykunVT says, Lil J, is corn a vegetable? Corn is a grain, not a vegetable.
There.
It grows on stalks, not as roots or leaves. Keep that gaming knowledge fresh while we conquer virtual realms together.
Asked him when I asked 03 Mini.
Says, please explain in a lot of detail. What the heck is popcorn? How can we go from this hard grain to soft and fluffy? What am I eating? Is it a vegetable? A starch? What? Popcorn is a type of corn with a hard kernel. When heated, the water inside the kernel turns to steam, building pressure until the kernel explodes.
Ooh.
The starchy endosperm inside expands, turning into the fluffy snack you enjoy. Definitely not a vegetable, but a delicious whole grain snack.
Is that what 03 Mini said? Is there any use for Kudum's Power Stone? Beyond it giving a little bit more drop rate, no. Michael, it's like a weaker kind of AP stone with like a little bit of a stun effect, but that stun effect is like not really that useful. You can't really repair it either, so the only thing that it makes it like kind of, well, I wouldn't even say good, but sets it apart a bit is the drop rate. So it's just popcorn is a miracle, got it. Oh, Raikou, the ask function is for anybody who's subbed right now. Raikou, it's a sub exclusive thing. Why is a pickle called a pickle if we pickle other vegetables and call them by their name instead of pickles? True.
Dalen says, why is pickle called a pickle if we pickle other vegetable and call them by their name instead of pickles? Because it's in a pickled state, not its original form.
Oh.
Pickling involves preserving in brine or vinegar. So, even though cucumbers become pickles, we still call them pickles because they're pickled cucumbers.
I see. Well, we could just say pickled vegetables, because pickled anything is pickled, right? Wait, can you pickle meats? Or is it just vegetables? Can you pickle meats? Can you pickle grain? Can you pickle corn? Wait.
Dalen says, can you pickle meats? Yes, meats can be pickled.
What?
Pickled meats are preserved in a solution of vinegar, salt, and spices. This process gives the meat a tangy flavor and extends its shelf life. Pickled meats add a
I don't know
unique
if I want to
twist
eat pickled
the culinary
meats.
world.
Aged meats like jerky, Raikou. Pickled pig's feet
Dalen
is
says,
popular.
"Can you
Hey,
pickle
Black
corn?"
Jesus, hi.
Absolutely. Corn can be pickled in a vinegar-based solution with various herbs.
I guess you can
and
pickle
spices.
anything. Is there anything you
Pickled
can't
corn
pickle?
provides a flavorful twist and can be a
Is there
tasty
anything you
addition
can't
to
pickle?
dishes or enjoyed on its own.
Is there any food that you can't pickle?
Dalen says, is there anything you can't pickle? You can pickle almost anything, fruits, vegetables, eggs,
even nuts?
The pickling process transforms flavors and textures, creating a tangy
You can
delight.
pickle humans.
But
Have you
maybe
seen Rick and
think
Morty?
twice before pickling ice cream or gaming consoles.
Okay, it looks like we got a only group going. I'm just gonna grab some water, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Da, 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 da. Pickle double cheeseburger with extra bacon and extra pickles. Aw. You replace the buns with pickles, you know? You know how some people replace lettuce or the buns with lettuce? I replace mine with pickles because I'm built different. Ah, what the? PvPing vids and was you and you was killing it. Oh, me? My PvP. I should put some more. I should post some. I've been doing a lot of PvP lately with my Awakening Woosa this season, so I should definitely like post them up. Do I still have is it the same family name? Raptors. Fantastic baby. I wanna dance, 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 dance. Boom shakalaka. Have you guys seen Squid Game season 2? Thanos. It's Thanos world. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Duty. This one. TOP. Blue was shocked. Blue was watching my PvP videos. What? When? Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Fantastic, baby. I wanna dance, 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 dance. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. I can do elixirs. Oh my god, my horse is dead? When did my horse die? By this, this, this one, that one. Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Fantastic, baby. Dance, 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 dance. Ready. Yeah, I can do lantern. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ooh, nighttime. Oh, my pets. I wonder if anyone hit. They did, yeah, Michael. There's somebody who hit it. I can't remember who it was, but it was on one of the like the highlight videos. One of the video highlight videos. Someone hit level 70. And if you didn't know, Michael, the XP from 66 and beyond does not keep scaling. So if this, it's the same amount of XP it takes from 67 to 68 and 68 to 69. So it's the same after that. So there's no exponentially scaling XP beyond 66. So whatever XP it took you to get from 66 to 67, it's the same up to 70 and beyond, probably. If you're wondering what you get, I think it was like a little bit of weight and HP or something like that. So basically nothing. Would be cool if you got like a cool title or something. Do you do gear advice? Yeah, if you have any if like a Garmoth link prepared or something like that. I don't mind doing some gear advice. Is Sosa? Oh my god, guys, I'm dyslexic or something like that. Is Dosa still pretty good after all the PvE changes, or have a lot of things eclipsed him? You know, there's definitely, you know, new classes that have come out that are very, very strong, but he's definitely not bad. He's not a bad class. Like, if I were to say that the best grinding class is like a 10 out of 10, like Dosa is still like a 9.5 out of 10, you know? He's still a very good grinding class, especially for how easy it is to play him, right? It's like you just hold down a lot of buttons and use your shift skills for AoE, so not too difficult to learn as well. I would say both Awakening and Suck are amazing classes for newer players to pick up the game with. I'm working on C7 offhand and about to do the torch shoes working on flame. Okay, one sec. Let me grab the link here. Where's the heart? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself. I would actually kind of recommend Kabua's artifacts right away, Reku. So if you haven't seen what Kabua's artifacts do, they actually give you a shit ton of stats for how much you're paying for it, which right now, last time I checked, they were like around 5 bill each. And getting 2 of those is so much additional stats for survivability. So what I like to do, Raikou, whenever I am looking at my direction of where to go for my gear, is you would line up all your upgrades, line them all up and be like, oh yeah, that upgrade will give me this much amount of stats for this much I'm paying. You know what I mean? And so Kabua's is really good value for the amount of stats that you're getting or what you're paying. You know what I mean? So I would actually squeeze in Kabua's somewhere around there, if not like just right away, really. You get so much stats out of it, so... Is Awakening Woosa better than Sucknow for AoE? How low APM is Awakening Woosa? Yeah, I would say Awakening Woosa has a little bit of better AoE than Suck Woosa. She does have a lot of options, and you still have all of the AoE from her pre-awakening kit. As for APM, I do have an APM little thing here. So right now I'm at like around 40. I do have shy buffs and Z buff going, so it might be a little bit higher than usual. I would say usually it's like 30 APM or something like that. I was gonna get Kabua soon too. Yeah, lots of stats, and they should be sitting on the market for the most part. Yeah, you can even probably put like a min buy order and just wait, and you could get it cheap if you just put like a low buy order. Get it on the cheaper end if you don't mind waiting. What would be the worst PvE class? Still Suck Nova, maybe Suck Valk? The worst PvE class. That's a hard question. It's hard because I haven't played every single class, so it's hard for me to like get a gauge of everybody. If I had to tell you classes that I haven't really heard from, like I don't really hear people talk about, like the grinding of a class, I would say I don't really hear people talk about Corsair. I don't really hear people talk about Hashashin for grinding. I don't really hear people talk about like I don't know, like Kunoichi. Nobody really talks about those classes. So that's the only idea I can sort of see of classes that might not be, you know, up to par. However, I have not seen if they had gotten any, you know, PvE buffs since these changes. I've been farming my second HP pot to sell on the market. Need Ronos for last piece. 13 built on the market. Oh, yeah, that should get your Kabuas. That's it. That pays for your Kabuas right there. Do you feel the damage buff on Awakening Woosa? I do, yes. I do feel a bit of an impact. Didn't make her like OP or anything. How I've kind of been explaining it to people is that, let's say, you know, if the best grinding class in the game is like a 10 out of 10, before the buffs, then Awakening Woosa was more like a 7 or 8, and now she's closer to like an 8 or 9. And so it didn't really make her, you know, super OP, but it makes her a lot closer to the better grinding classes. Do you think they will add a dragon per yeah. You know how I think they'll add it? Like, sad as it is, I think they might add it in the Pearl Shop, to be honest. Is how I think they'll implement it. Operator. Dude, I love this cover of Smooth Operator. Smooth Operator. Not as a treasure item. Could be. I'm sure they're gonna add some way to get a dragon mount permanently in game. And so if I had to like guess and speculate, it might be the Pearl Shop, sadly. How much trash at Dark Seekers you get? I haven't done too many hours, Drizzle. I think the very first hour that I did Dark Seekers, it was like closer to like 35k, but I wasn't really like taking it seriously. And I know the better grinding classes are like 45k-ish, so like I'm good with my 35k here and there, you know. If I can just, you know, hold down buttons to grind. Treasure item would be a good way to add the dragon as well. Jikoku-san. That would be awesome if it was like a treasure item. Maybe T10 Voltarion is the dragon, you know? It just turns into a dragon. Have you tried Tungard Ruins? No. I have not done Tungard Ruins in a very long time, actually. Ever since they buffed Dark Seekers, I just been like sticking over there for the most part, usually on Awakening Dosa, and then recently, you know, just been trying out Awakening Woosa everywhere since the buffs. Smooth Operator. Oh. Accidentally tiger flied there. Smooth Operator. Thoughts on the new golem? It's not too bad, Simjang. I don't really mind it. I know there's a lot of people who are upset because it was a way for them to like AFK and not pay attention as much, but I haven't really minded personally. It was just a little bit of an adjustment. If anything, I actually would have preferred if they made Oluns 2 significantly harder, like twice as hard, but twice as rewarding. That's how I would have wanted them. Like, you had to like fully focus. There's like no time to look away. You have to like just be on point with your mechanics, but then it would be like just as rewarding and reflective of the difficulty, you know? That's how I would have preferred. Because, you know, Oluns 1, were you there during Oluns 1 release? Because Oluns 1 was an amazing step up from regular Oluns, right? Like, I think it was like perfect for the increase in difficulty that it came during that time. And then Oluns 2 came out, and then it was like not really a step up from Oluns 1, right? So I want this to be like a big step up, like Oluns 2 to just like fist the heck out of me if I get hit by something, you know what I mean? Did they say the dragon will be handed to top guilds? Yeah, for the people who, I don't think it's permanent, right? It's just for if you own the castle for that duration. Unless it is permanent, I don't know. You've been farming in Honglim. Honglim is a great place, yeah. I'm like thinking, are you potentially able to maybe... Oh, you're an archer. How is archer survivability? Because I was actually kind of almost going to suggest Dekia Cadres as like another option too for grinding. I'm like thinking, can you do it at 690 gear score? And then I'm not too sure about how the survivability of archer is in those kinds of places. Eva Quint is also really good, pretty easy spot to grind. Eva Quint Hill. I guess if you're familiar with the mechanics of Elvia zones in Calpheon, but I feel like if it's your first time, you might feel a little bit overwhelmed because there's a lot happening whenever like all the portals spawn. You're like, oh, everything's coming at me. That was the feeling that I had when I first did Calpheon Elvia. I'm like, what is happening? There's so many things happening. Sometimes I like spots where I can grind it near comatose state, but yeah, highest gear score required zone shouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, it's definitely nice for people who like that, right? It was the Decade Olun's 2 was like a godsend for those people. Like I know I had a lot of friends that really sad that they changed it in this way and they can't just like watch a movie on the side anymore, but it's not too bad. It's not, as long as you're just hitting things. If you have a lot of AoE, like you don't even have to think about it. You just stand in one spot and still hit it from the same spot, so. Gear wasn't skilled back then. You like people didn't have as much gear, yeah, for sure. Dude, back then shies were eating. Michael, I don't know if you remember, but back then that was when shy still had 30-second Misty Haze. Does anyone remember 30-second Misty Haze? 30-second cooldown Misty Haze, and they had it up for every troll, and they were just eating. They were like yum 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 yum. Easy like 2 bill hour for freaking shies. It was insane. And then they nerfed it like the next week. They turned it to a 3-minute cooldown the next week. It was they were eating for 1 week, and then they're starving again. Any recommendation on what I should work on next? Let's take a look. Let me just kill these golems here. Okay, 725 gear score. I kind of want to say your necklace, to be honest. Like even without looking at anything else, I think your necklace might give you the most amount of AP for the amount you're spending, because everything else kind of seems expensive. But upgrading your necklace up to like Oct shouldn't be too difficult, and you'll get 4 AP out of it. And I'm like wondering, is there another option here that you could do that is cheaper than getting an Oct necklace? Even maybe Nov after that, potentially. Just because the Karazads give 2 AP each, right? Karazad necklace, 2 AP each. It's just really efficient AP per silver at that point. Because I'm thinking it's still more expensive than 2 hexes, right? Than a sep. 2 hexes is probably more expensive than getting a sep necklace. Yeah, like off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure. So until those accessories are like cheaper, the necklace and the necklace, then I think the necklace might be the best one. But yeah, fallacy, that's what I like to sort of do whenever I am looking at what I need to work on next. Just line up your upgrades and then figure out what gives you the most amount of AP for the least amount of silver you're spending. How works the new Olun mechanic? So whenever the golem dies, every 90 seconds there's going to be a little baby heart that spawns. You'll have 3 hearts. It's like, it looks like a little structure like this. It looks like this. You see this little structure on the top left? We just killed it. So every 90 seconds that will spawn, and if you kill it in time you get extra loot. If you don't kill it in time, it explodes and can one-shot you. But if you are adequately gear scored for this spot, then you should have no trouble killing it. So it basically just forces you to pay attention a bit more than the previous one. So that's the only difference, is that those little baby hearts will spawn every 90 seconds. You just kill it and then move on with your day. Yes, it does have a booty. Even though it doesn't look like it has a booty, they all have back entrances and it's open for business. Oh, here it is. So as long as you're adequately geared, you should be able to just blast it down. Sometimes it spawns near the totem and you're happy. Sometimes it's in the wall and then you're not happy. Did you ping that or did it auto ping? The heart, it has like a big red beam. Let me see. It has like a big red beam. Or maybe one of my teammates pinged as well, but it should have like a big red beam that will like auto ping itself. The party ping is like a thin red beam, but if you saw a thick one, like a girthy red beam, then it was like it's the mechanic. It tells you that it's spawned. There's also a little message too. Something about a menacing golem's heart or something like that. Did you watch Arcane? Of course, I love Arcane. Arcane's so good. Do you see the big red beam? There was like a little thingy. Are you a Javik enjoyer perchance? I am an enjoyer of all the ships. I enjoy all the ships. How many joules of imperfect power do I have now? I think I've gotten a lot. 293. Sheesh. I can make a cup. I usually silently judge people based on their opinion of Jinx. Oh. How so? Like, what do you think? What is your line of thought? Let's say somebody hates Jinx. What do you think of them? You need to redo all your cups after upgrading? Yeah. I just ripped mine off because I couldn't be bothered grinding for the Forest Furies to take them off. Skill issue if you dislike Jinx. Jikoku-san. I did the same but with Jace. Starmate PV. Let me put up the YouTube chat so you guys can see that I'm not crazy. I'm not just talking to the voices in my head. I got voices in my head again. Trade carefully. Now that's going to be stuck in my head all day. The voices in your head. MC, I'm one of the voices in your head. Stop thinking about Jace and Victor fan fiction right now. Is that what they sound like, MC? That's what they sound like to me. Yeah, how many clicks did it take you for hitting Oct on Sovereign? I think it was about like 35 for me. Jikoku-san. My Awakening. 35. So it could have been worse. You pitied your Sep yesterday? 5 out of 75 for Oct now? Ooh. I had to step away. Not sure if you answered in our recommendations. Oh, you stepped away, Fallacy? Yes, I had actually answered you earlier. I said, I think it might be your necklace, Fallacy. Your Hex to Sep necklace might be your cheapest next amount of stats. So what I like to do, oh my god, this one's on the wall. What I like to do whenever I'm trying to figure out what gear to go for next is see which one gives you the most amount of stats for the least amount of silver spent. And so I think it might be your necklace, just because your necklace gives you two more AP, you know? And that might be cheaper than getting 2 hex rings. So one Sep necklace might be cheaper than getting 2 hex rings from Pen. And then just repeat that sort of functionality or that formula for all of your future upgrades is line them up and then just calculate how much stats you're getting for the amount of silver you're spending. And from off the top of my head, I feel like it might be your necklace, might be your cheapest stats for silver. We'll see. When do you normally recommend getting your other sovereign weapon? Other sovereign weapon. Well, it's not gonna be. Oh,
Fallacy has subscribed
Fallacy.
to the channel.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub.
Welcome, Fallacy. Your subscription powers up the Raccoon Squad for more epic adventures. Let's dive into thrilling gaming sessions
Thank you so
together
much for the
and
sub. I
conquer
really appreciate the
virtual
support.
realms.
Thank you. But yeah, for your question about when you should get the sovereigns, I'm kind of like thinking, okay, so 30% of your AP to your main hand. I kind of want to say it's when you have like oct accessories. I'm just trying to think in my head. Yeah, like when you have like all oct accessories or something like that. Because getting a second sovereign is basically paying for a second Pen Black Star, right? And then you got to enhance it up. And then if you upgrade your, you know, your let's say your main hand, you're getting like 2 sheet AP. If you're awakening and you don't get anything, right? So yeah, like going for the other sovereign of your non, you know, main weapon, like your main hand for your awakening, or your awakening for your succession. It's just in my head, I'm like, what are you actually getting? And you're like, not getting that much. So I kind of want to say maybe you just focus on your accessories until you get like oct accessories, and then maybe like tri armors. Because you're spending like 50, 60 bill for another Pen Black Star, right? And you're basically getting no stats for turning it into a sovereign. And then you got to enhance it up to get something for your other spec, right? Yeah, it just doesn't seem like that much worth it. Unless you care about the weapon. Like if you're awakening and you care about getting like a glow, then it's worth it for the aesthetics. Is it worth getting C14 Kudum at some point if I'm at 10 Black Star? I think I'm at C9 right now. Well, Pen Black Star offhand will be eventually your best in slot for PvE at least. The difference between a C20 Kudum and a Pen Black Star offhand is a difference of, I believe it's like 2 accuracy. So Kudum has like 2 more accuracy than Pen Black Star, and then Pen Black Star has 5 more monster AP and 5 more monster DR. And so eventually the Pen Black Star will be your best in slot. And I personally don't like spending money on something I'm going to replace in the future, right? So Kudum will be replaced in the future. Unless they have plans for a sovereign offhand, which I do think eventually they might have plans for a sovereign offhand. But at the same time, it's still probably, you know, the way you upgrade your sovereigns right now, it's still probably easier to do either the flame or the other Pen Black Star, like 2 Pen Black Stars to make your sovereign. And I feel like that might be a similar formula for the offhand in the future. I just don't see a situation where it would be beneficial to have the C20 Kudum over the Pen Black Star in the future, you know, for like future proofing stuff. Seems like Pen Black Star might be the way to go to future proof your upgrades going forward, you know. So I would more lean towards the Pen Black Star offhand over the C20 Kudum eventually. There's Reforged Stones. You're right, Kushir. I did not consider the Reforged Stones. You are totally right. Yeah. I completely forgot about the Reforged Stones. Those will affect your main spec, essentially. And I'm just like trying to think in my head right now. Okay, let's say you spend 60 bill. How much are Pen Black Stars right now? If I look at the staff, Black Star staff, so we can have an idea. 73 bill according to the market. So let's say you're spending 73 bill to make a sovereign offhand, and then you have to spend a little bit more money for the Reforged Stones. So let's say maybe like 76 bill or something like that. I don't know, 75 bill. for all of the stats that you get from sovereigns, which is 5%, 3 AP. It still doesn't feel like worth it. 75 bill for those stats for the refreshments. Maybe eventually, like much later on, but right now where Fulicy's at, I'm like thinking probably not yet. You know? Doesn't feel like it. What Reforged Zones Shy use on her talent? It's probably gonna be back attack for sure, AP for sure, crit damage for sure, and then the last two would probably be critical hit rate, and the last one is, I'm like thinking, does she really need the BSR recovery? Probably not, right? If it's not BSR recovery rate, it's some sort of like defensive one, like HP or something, or DB. But yeah, for sure you're probably wanting AP, critical hit damage, back attack damage, critical hit rate, and the last one's kind of like up to you. Did you like the Woosa? I do, yes. I do feel quite a bit of an impact on her clear speed for a lot of places. If there's anything else I would want them to make an adjustment for Awakening Woosa, it would be some of her less useful skills, like Blood Sari Flower is kind of useless nowadays. Which gives 200 HP recovery for 30 seconds for her and her party. And it's just 200 HP recovery is just not cutting it these days. Especially now that we have like almost 10,000 HP. And HP recovery procs every like, what, 5 seconds? So 200 HP. So you're getting like 1200 HP healing over 30 seconds. Rework summon damage? Yes. I think that would help Awakening Woosa a lot. Is if they were to make the summon damage scale properly with all of her stats. Because if you don't know, summon damage will not get affected by any additional special attack bonuses. So crit damage, back attack damage, down attack damage. Where's the heart here? There it is. Do. Imagine Dragons. So good. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. I think if they ever plan to release a Necromancer class, then it would be pretty good to rework the summon damage, that's for sure. Godbreaker, hello. How are you? We're just doing some new Oluns. Hasta luego. Ah!
System says, Mushki has raided the channel with 81 views. Mushki and the Dazzling Crew of 81 now rock the raid.
Mushki, hello.
Squad is all set for wild gaming
Are you
escapades
Mushki?
and unforgettable chaos. Let's dominate the virtual world together.
Welcome everybody from Mushki's stream. My name is Jay, my favorite animals, Raccoon. And we're just grinding some Olins right now. If you haven't given Mushki a follow, please give her a follow. She is another fellow BDO VTuber. Are you still in that stinky pirate place? Are you still over there? What were you up to? Hi, Shy Skater. You're still in Paddocks? Hell no. No, not Paddocks. Hell. You did Node War? Oh, how did Nowhere go? Lots of random stuffs? Oh, what kind of random stuffs? What have you been up to nowadays? Have you been still just focusing on BDO, playing other games? Are you gonna be playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Everybody's really excited about that. Just BDO? I see, I see. Very busy and very again. Well, you're pregnant again. Or you're still okay. Feels like you've been pregnant forever. You're almost about to pop. Oh, I thought you popped one out already. Jesus. Oh my god. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after your stream, Mushki. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything, don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out, We just been talking about the BDO. Yes, have a good night, Mushki. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And now chat is stuck with me. You're trapped. Pom, pom, pom. I'm not trapped here with you. You're trapped here with me. Oh my god, MC. Is Dragon faster than Peggy? I kind of want to say the Peggy is faster. We'll see. Especially if you know how to ride it well. I think Dragon is faster if you can't drive. You know? If you don't know how to drive, then the Dragon is probably faster. But if you know how to drive, then the Pegasus is probably faster. Is it for girls then? It's for anyone who loves flying. Soaring, flying. Can the dragon autofly? It cannot? I don't think so. I haven't tried autopathing, but I don't think so. It can? Oh. Well, there you go. Easy. Just fly in a straight line and then you appear in line up in light because you forgot. Fly off the Narnia? Yeah. It's not the smoothest autopathing though. Actually quite funny if you have no destination set, it will just go straight forward the camera. Ooh. It drop you over the ocean? Oh, that's true. Yeah, it only does last for however long the HP lasts, right? So like, I don't know, like 2-3 minutes. The movement is a little wooden. Be nice if they could do a little more, but still cool though. Yeah, very, very cool. I don't think it's meant to replace the Pegasus or any of the horses. I think they still want to keep the Pegasus and the horses like the best mounts in the game. But the dragon is very cool though. You just want a time. This time. And for anyone curious, you can get desert debuff flying over the desert. Oh. How high can you go? Can you reach like the skybox in the game? Two fragments 1 minute boosted? Did I get 2 fragments in 1 minute? Hi Yoda, how are you? The ascent is based on how high the ground is, so fly up on the highest one. It's pretty high. What? I wonder if you can go like above the clouds. You know, you just see the clouds. You know, like when you're on an airplane, You just see the clouds below you, high up on the altitude. Is it like that? That'd be kind of cool. Are clouds below the skybox? Well, I mean, you know what I mean by like the clouds below you, right? Like you just go high enough on the stratosphere or whatever it's called that you see the clouds below you. I tried no clouds, but the resolution gets pretty low from the altitude. Ah, I see. Lahi, yeah, La to the power of He. Yeah, where's Dalen at? Dalen? In IRL, but in most games, the clouds are a texture of the skybox. Oh. Video's not real life? No. Damn it. Can't believe it. Would have been cool, but not sure how much resources it would take. Ooh. Well, I mean, we got a dragon mount. Temporarily. Definitely, Oh, I did hear that some people were able to potentially go to uncharted areas. Like somebody was mentioning the first day when the dragon came out, is that there's like a little spot southeast of Adraxia. I haven't checked it out myself, but somebody was mentioning that there's like a little like an area you can go to that you're not supposed to be in, southeast of Adraxia. Maybe somebody wants to check it out. Send some pictures. And then report them. Ban them. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. You guys are doing God's work. I'm just a whistleblower, you know. Whatever you say. The landmass north of the river to Hakoven is fully invisible, walled off. I tried. Ooh. Have you been south of Mukwen yet, you guys? South of Mukwen is pretty cool. There's like an empty beach over there. It's really nice and peaceful. You can't go too far into the beach, but it's pretty cool nonetheless. Ah! Oh my god, the metal soldier, no. Why? What other places have we can oh, Idana lands, right? North of Valencia. Oh, it's in this corner here. Of course it's in the corner there. Oh, is the hour over? One day, Mushki can escape Paddock's hell. Is that her last merchant ring piece, by the way? Does she have all the other ones? Oh my god, it's in a freaking crappy spot again. You know what's been popping up on my feed lately? A lot of like Baldur's Gate videos. For some reason. Because I haven't like looked up Baldur's Gate videos in a while. Why is it suddenly coming back up? Is it the patch? I did hear there was like a new patch coming out. Oh my god, Leaves, after messing around on the beta a bit more, I decided on Swax and Dual Blades. Oh sheesh. We're gonna do some hunts together, right, Leaves on? Group hunts. Probably the stress test for next patch. Ah. Did you ever play Baldur's Gate 3, Leaves on? Apparently this is like the final patch. Final patch of Baldur's Gate. I really want to do a new playthrough. But then Monster Hunter Wilds is coming. Ugh, bad timing. One new subclass for... Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah. So 12, basically 12 new classes they're adding. I don't know if I'll try Blade and Soul Neo since Wilds is out. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people, Lisa, like in the BDO community too, that is just, I think everyone's going to be playing. Be baby one more time. Ba, 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 bum. I'm just wondering how the dynamic of the, because I haven't really like seen too much. I kind of want to like make as much of it a surprise as possible. So I don't want to play the beta. I just want to wait until the full experience, you know, experience it with everybody. And so I'm just wondering how the multiplayer experience is, because I don't know if you've played World. Oh, I'm sure you played World, right? But World's multiplayer experience was not the best. It was like, oh, everybody had to watch a cutscene, then leave the mission, and then join up again. I'm sure they fixed it by this point, right? Surely. Right? Sure that won't happen, right? Surely. Yeah, this is for sure they fixed it by now, right? They've had, when did World come out? 5 years ago, right? Didn't it? 2020? They for sure have changed it by then. 99. I should probably at least download the beta so I can do like a stress test on my computer. Just like with everything running, you know, with all of my VTuber programs and all that jazz running, so I don't mess with it on the day of release, you know. How many days we got left, guys? 2 weeks. Next Friday, guys. The Friday after the Friday of this coming Friday. Oh my god. Are you guys taking time off for Wilds? I'm probably gonna stick with light bowgun, and I'm just wondering what my second weapon would be. I did play Lance mainly for World, and then I switched to light bowgun in Iceborne. Thinking of taking time off? You should. Light bowgun and hunting horn. I never really liked the hunting horn though, MC. I actually hate the hunting horn. What about light bowgun and heavy bowgun? just pew pew pew, you know, just the hunting horn playstyle was just like so awful in World that it turned me off. It just felt so clunky. But then again, I haven't seen anything about hunting horn in Wild, so maybe they fixed it, you know, surely. But I do want to play more of a hybrid support DPS role in Monster Hunter Wilds. I know I really love that playstyle in World. With the Lance, I was basically just taunting her. I took all like the defensive all the defense you know, buffs, or like the defense skills, with like you know, the blessing, the chance to just reduce your damage taken, and you know, just high defense up and all that jazz, and just provoke, you know, the taunt skill, just like keep aggro. And my team loved me. And the counter attack was like really cool too for Lance. Counter. So maybe I might just do Lance and light bowgun. I'm just like wondering how the dynamic would be between those two weapons, you know. I feel like it won't be that smooth to transition between the two. Who's min listing these Kaffir stones, huh? MC, Is it you? Oh my god, guys. Surely we get our deck right. It's only 0.02%, guys. Surely 0.02%. Go. Oh, damn it. So close. We were so close, guys. Damn. Do you know what type of weapons are there yet in Monster Hunter Wilds? Will it be the exact same thing? Yeah, I don't think there's any new ones, Jikoku-san. Unless there is a new one that they just never released or like never like told anybody about. I felt it, you almost hit it. Yeah, I felt it too. Yeah, I felt it between my legs, you know? I felt it between my ass cheeks that it was gonna go, but then it didn't, you know? It just decided not to. And that was disappointing. I'm never gonna sell these destruction freaking crystals. Next time for sure. Yeah, exactly. Next time for sure. For sure. 100%. I'm trying to look for my Dekia fragments because I know I had some here. 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 54? When did I have 54 fragments? That's all fragments. There you go, guys. Here we go. Ooh, money. Money, guys. We're going up. Money, money, money. Must be funny. Any tips or guides on awakening Woosa players? Slunk, if you haven't already, definitely track your cooldowns. That's my first advice for you for learning the class. She has a lot of animations that are slower if you don't chain into them properly, and so it's really important to be tracking your cooldowns. Another thing is utilize your pre-awakening kit. I know that there's a lot of people that prefer to stay in awakening when they're playing an awakening class, but the succession kit for awakening is very
Will Jay,
good.
do you think that zombies can be wizards? I think that it depends.
Yeah, there's
If they
zombie
are
wizards for
mindless
sure.
and soulless in the universe, then no. But if it's muscle-based magic,
Muscle-based magic?
Absolutely, Revocar Hunter. If zombies tap into muscle-based magic,
Of
they could be wizardly.
course.
But if they're mindless,
Muscular
wizardry might be a
zombie
stretch.
wizards.
Flex those gaming theories.
You know? Do. I hope everyone is having a lovely night tonight. We are, Hiromi. Thank you. We just got finished with an Olun session. We've done 3 hours of Oluns. We tapped on our Karazad ring and did not go with our 0.02% chance. So close. Oh my gosh. Can't believe you did that to me. Guess I need to repair our gear first here.
Revocar Hunter says, Lil J Striker zombies would be scary.
They would.
Totally,
Yeah.
Revocar Hunter. Striker zombies would pack quite a punch. Imagine those undead creatures unleashing martial arts moves and combos. It'd be a whole new level.
That's the new BDO class. Yup. Just so loud you can't ignore my youth. My youth. My youth. Let's go flip our farms. Maybe I should look into a little bit of Monster Hunter, of the weapons, you know, just to preview it a bit. I don't want to play the I want to have like the full play experience during the release, but I think I'm okay with this, you know, previewing how the weapons will be like, because I haven't previewed any of the weapons yet. Monster Hunter Wilds weapon preview. Weapons and mechanic overview.
Says, Lil J, let's make a class for video. Let's go with a rain
With a launch trailer.
Also, don't forget to call me by my nickname. Hey Tree Rat, let's create the Monsoon Mage class for video. Picture skills like Torrential Strike and Tempest Surge. Rain down chaos with this epic rain-based mastery.
Dual blades, although, are you gonna play dual blades, Ravakar? Are you a dual blade player? Six Crowd, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hopefully you're having a good night tonight. We just got done with an Olun session, so we are good on the money. As long as we grind like 2 hours of Oluns a day, we're making progress towards our thing. We're at 36 bill. Sheesh. That's 3 deck Charizard attempts, because it's about 10 bill per attempt. So we are up, until we don't succeed any. Okay, I think my plan is, guys, we save all of our stuff until Monster Hunter Wilds release, and then tap before Monster Hunter Wilds release, like on the 27th, and then we're ready to play. You know what I mean? So we'll save all of our Cron Stones and money for the 27th, tap everything the 27th, and then play Monster Hunter on the 28th, you know? That's it. Did I do Golden Pig yet? Golden Pig is spawning. You made some good gains today. Oh, sheesh. Looks like I've done Golden Pig. I've done that one. I've done Bulgosal. Have I done Utari? I've done Utari. And I think that's it. Right, Sangun? I've done Sangun. Yeah, I've done all the weekly bosses today. For this week. Boo on the point 2, but I hope Oluns went well. I got to do some debo attempts, but none of them went through. So I am broke once again. Back to the grind. Yeah, you going Bowgun? Yeah. We're gonna go with light bowgun. That's our most comfortable. So I started with World Ravakar with the Monster Hunter series, and I did not have a controller. I'm not a console player. I'm not very. I didn't really grow up with consoles. I grew up with the one family computer, and we all shared it. And so I only know mouse and keyboard. That's the only language my hand knows for video games and whatnot. So the light bowgun was actually so easy to use and really fun to play with mouse and keyboard. So we're definitely gonna continue with that strategy. I don't know how easy it would be on a controller for the light bowgun, but definitely the mouse and keyboard for light bowgun was very fun to use. Hi Cray, how are you? Hello.
Revocar Hunter says, Lil J, what weapon would you use in Monster Hunter? Out of the 14 weapons, which is your choice? In Monster Hunter, I'd wield the dual blades for lightning fast attacks and agility.
Dual blades, just like you, Revocar.
Combos gets my raccoon heart racing. Let's hunt together, Tree Rat.
Just like you. Oh shit, let me switch to my farming outfit here. It's a little bit faster. Okay, I pulled up the launch trailer. It just came out 4 days ago. Hold it up here. How's the Woosa buffs? It's pretty good, Cray. It's pretty good. How I've been describing it to everybody is that, let's say the best grinding class in the game is 10 out of 10. I've been describing a Woosa before the changes as like a 7 or 8. Now she's closer to like a 8 or 9 for grinding. So it didn't make her like OP or anything, but definitely put her a lot closer to the better grinding classes. What was the last Monster Hunter game you played? It was Sunbreak, Revocar. I did play through Rise and Sunbreak. I didn't like it as much as World, though. I spent more time in World, that's for sure. World was a good time. What's your favorite fight or monster in World? Trying to think. It actually might be Rajang. I know I probably sound like a masochist by saying Rajang is my favorite fight, but it was a fun fight. It was like really tough and difficult, and maybe because I was light bowgun, it was a lot easier to dodge a lot of his attacks, and it just made it very dynamic and fun. Which plant would you recommend to farm with when you plan to do alchemy in the future? I don't plan to do alchemy in the future. I haven't looked into ever doing alchemy in the future. I just do magical purple mushrooms because they grow fast. They grow pretty fast. So if you use like organic fertilizer or something like that, they grow in like 2.5 hours. So you just pop this, and now it grows in 2 hours and 45 minutes. I tagged her now, just trying to figure out my add-ons. Oh, I do have an add-on screenshot I can send you. Great. Let me send it over. It's on the YouTube. So guys, I'm not talking to the voices in my head, I promise. So this is what I'm using currently. Do you ever see the double arena hyper Rajang? Yes, I have. I've seen. Yeah, the arena matches can go crazy. And then those older generation ones, you had significantly less mobility, right? You were just kind of like stuck in place whenever you did any animations. There was no room for
Hunter says,
moving around.
Real J, what's your favorite monster from Monster Hunter franchise? My favorite monster in Monster Hunter is Nargacuga.
Nargacuga. That's also a pretty good one.
Every encounter thrilling. Hunting Nargacuga always keeps
That's a pretty
me
good
on
one
my
too.
toes.
Well, Jay, I would agree. The tank controls, yeah. Okay, let's take a look at this trailer, guys. Let's put it on the big screen. Focus mode. Yeah, that's one thing I have not looked into, is the focus mode. Oh my god, his ass cheeks. Why is that monster cheeked up? And when is he trying to lick me? What the heck? Oh my god. I thought it froze for a sec. Why did it freeze frame on his cheeks? A dirty insect glaive user. Oh, you don't see those people too much. Here we go, light bowgun. Shoot him. Oh! The greatsword? Do I want to look at greatsword? I have never touched greatsword ever in any Monster Hunter game. I think I've tried every other weapon except greatsword. I just feel like it's too slow for me. I don't know. I can't get into it. The ass cheeks, the back attack damage. Oh, here we go. Long sword, of course. That cake is almost as intense as the Valheim trolls. I have not seen them. Dude, the game looks so good. It looks so good. I don't know if I can run full quality, guys, and stream at the same time, because this game looks like it might destroy my PC. You think I'll play Longsword? Ah. Is that the new Spirit Gauge? It looks so different. What was that? That's a new attack. Okay, that's the classic one. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds, definitely. It's coming out in 2 weeks. All my friends are excited to play it. And we're just checking out the different weapons. And so far we've checked out Great Sword, Longsword, and now we're looking at Sword and Shield. This one, this is what all the Monster Hunters started with, was Sword and Shield. I actually really like Sword and Shield, like low-key. It's like very fast. I actually had a support build around Sword and Shield where I would use a sleep sword. So I had, you know, I can apply sleep status, and then I could also I had like wide range, fast eating, and then I would just drink potions for my team. Because you could drink, you could use items while you have your weapon out with the Sword and Shield. So I had like a full dedicated support build for a Sword and Shield. Yo, here's dual blades. The hits don't look impactful to me for some reason. Well, this is kind of like mid-tier gameplay and fun gaming. You should see, oh my god, okay, the next video we should check out is some of the compilation videos, because there's some really awesome, like, oh my god, freaking dual blades is always so cool, but yeah, there's some really awesome, like, things that people have done on Monster Hunter. It's kind of crazy. Right here, hammer. This one packs a punch. I think this is the one Kiwi was gonna use. Kiwi was saying that this is her hammer. Bonk. Oh. Of course, you always go for the head on the hammer. Jesus. This is, what hammer is this? This looks like a new monster. Like the armor? I'm just looking at the armor set right now. I don't think I've ever seen that armor set before. Let's see from a new monster. Oh, this is the classic bone set, of course. The bone set. Hunting horn. I wanted to like hunting horn so much because I love playing the support roles, but just hunting horn is the gameplay was just so weird. I could not get into it. I really tried though. I really tried to enjoy it. Maybe I'll try it again. Maybe I will try it again in Wilds, but if I still don't like it, then I don't like it. But I really, really wanted to like it. It can solo really, really well now. Really? Oh, here we go, Lance. This is the weapon I use in World. Oh my god. Block. Block. Just block everything. Block all the damage. Yes. The self-gloves are double for you in solo? Oh, really? Why would you want to play solo, though? What the heck? The group hunts are so much more fun. I love Lance so much. You just feel so powerful as a Lance. That Lance look wild? What do you mean? I have that Lance at home, you know what I mean? I use it all the time. Oh, here we go, gun Lance. Lance, but with fire, you know? Lance, but with a gun. I tried gun lance. I didn't have the same feel as regular lance, which, you know, that makes sense. It's a different weapon. But the lack of defense, well, it's still defensive, but it was like less defensive than lance, I felt like. What the frick is this? Okay, that's new. Never seen that before. Here we go. Switch axe. This is the one Lee San was gonna use. Oh, this does look cool. Whoa, look at that armor. Wait, I just want to appreciate the armor a bit here. Oh my gosh, that looks so cool. That's definitely a new monster. I've never seen that style before. It's like there's like a crescent moon motif. Switch axe is also something I may try. Yeah, it's very powerful. It's basically, I kind of want to say it's a little bit more of a mobile greatsword, you know? Because you could do some crazy things with a switch axe. Mizutsune? I don't think it's Mizutsune armor. I don't think it looked different from the last time. This was also really cool armor. This design with like the rose motif. Your charge blade. So this one, I felt like it requires you to have like a math diploma. What is it called? Diploma. Because there's so many different mechanics to this weapon. I couldn't have wrapped my head around it. It's insane. But this is basically axe and a sword and shield together. And you basically charge up the axe with the sword and shield, and that's like the gameplay loop. So you attack with the sword, you get charges, you put it into your axe, and then the axe releases all the energy. Holy, whoa. Oh, here, insect glaive. Ooh. I tried this once and then never went back because I kept jumping everywhere and I didn't know what to do. Oh, this is also something that also turned me off, is that you have to like get the buffs, and I hated that gameplay so much. I was like, huh, I gotta like shoot different parts of the monster with the insect, get the buffs, and then repeat, and then it runs out, then you do it again. I just couldn't get into it. Trying to get yes, that's the most annoying part for me was Felicity is getting the stupid buffs. So I don't know if they've added some new mechanics to make that easier. Oh, here we go, light bowgun. Just nice and simple, just point and click. Point and click, run around, point and click, shoot your teammates with like buffs and heals, and then shoot the enemy. It was so good. So it doesn't pack a punch, but you have such a versatile moveset. Like you're so mobile, super mobile. You have lots of support bullets. You can status the enemies. It's so good for group play. Here, the Wyvern Fire. The landmines. It's still back. It's still here. Oh shit, you can shoot the Wyvern Fire? Okay. Oh my god. That's new. You couldn't shoot that before. At least in World. Here, heavy bowgun. This one, I didn't like as much as light bowgun just because you couldn't run. You couldn't run. But now you can literally machine gun. Jesus. You did have a shield. I remember you could attach a shield to your heavy bowgun, and you're basically like a lance user, but ranged. When I first tried Monster Hunter, my friend was like, this is one of the hardest weapons for Insect Glaive. And my first thought was, that's the one I'm gonna like. Insect Glaive. It is a... Well, I wouldn't say the Insect Glaive is too hard. It's just the gameplay loop is very different from the other weapons, which is good, right? It's good to have a different gameplay loop. I didn't find it as hard as Charge Blade. Because Charge Blade I found was so difficult. Too many mechanics. Bow was another one I tried to enjoy, but I just felt like I couldn't support as much. You were just a ranged DPS, which that makes sense. You were just a ranged DPS, but there was like no flexibility in what you could do for the team. You just did DPS, that's it. And I found that a little bit boring. I always prefer the weapons with like group utility, and I didn't find any like very useful group utility with them. Hey Smash, how are you? Are you gonna be playing Monster Hunter Wild, Smash? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So we were just checking out some Monster Hunter Wild. What's your main weapon, Smash? What are you maining? You're a dirty longsword user? I knew it. I knew you would be a longsword user. Oh my god, disgusting. Disgusting. Get out of here. Nobody likes you, longsword. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, launch trailer, go. Charge Blade was the other one you used, so maybe you can go Insect Glaive with Charge Blade. Main character syndrome? Oh shit. Oh my god, here we go, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's... Oh my god, wait! Is that the, what's his name? It was like the aerial water dragon in Rise. What was his name? Frick. I'm trying to remember. Jikoku-san, do you remember this monster here? This one? It looks a little different. Is it a different monster? But it looks kind of like the water dragon from Rise and Sunbreak. You know what I'm talking about? And you fought in the like special arena. And it was like the aerial Leviathan kind of thing. That's 100% new. Yeah, it looks a little different, but it looks similar to that other one. This one's definitely new. Who's this? Wait, what? It was crawling on the wall. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's on the... This is gonna be so good, guys. This is gonna be so good.
Is that the great season of plenty has arrived, and we can share in it together.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help? Yeah, let's
Dude, everybody was simping for the blacksmith lady. She's
You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help?
Everybody's always simping for her. She has a great design, by the way.
To save as many lives as possible.
I had no idea just how big the world is. Hunter, what even is that thing? It's not like any Rathalos I've ever seen.
That's a different Rathalos. That's not even a silver Rathalos, right? It doesn't... What kind of Rathalos is this? It's like a black Rathalos. What the frick? Oh my god, it's the classic World Monster Hunter... What's it called? The fanfare. The main theme. Oh my god, it looks so good. What the frick? It has like chains or something. What is that? It had like boils on its head. Oh my god, we're getting pooped. Wait, that's a chicken. That's literally a chicken. Oh, Kongalala. Yes, that's I remember that one. There's some really cool designs here. Dude, this chain one, this monster looks so cool. The design, that looks so cool. Oh, who was this? Who was this? Gravios? It was Basarios or Gravios, right? One of those ones. Oh, Yun Cuckoo! Yun Cuckoo's back! We got Yun Cuckoo. This one's different. This insect-looking thing. That one's new too. Is that Rajang? Wait, that looks like a spiky Rajang. Is that like a is that a volcano Rajang? What's happening here? Oh no, Kongolala. That one looks pretty cool. The chicken. Gormagala's back. Let's go. I love Gormagala. Oh, Rappian. Let's go.
Monsters attack to set it off.
Here we go. Oh my god, what's this? Oh my god, this big spider lady? The big spider? Can we see that again? Oh my god, who is this again? I feel like we've seen this guy in either Rise or Sunbreak. I remember we had a spider monster. Is that the same one? Oh, this is definitely new. Look at this spider. She has a big booty.
I don't know which of us is worse. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds.
Wait, that's a girl Wyverian, right? These are the Wyverian, but this is the old lady.
Existence unfolds.
This guy's cool. Wait, there's more. There's 1 more minute. What? Oh, Mizutsune! That's Mizutsune, right? That's for sure is Mizutsune. Yeah, the bubbles, of course. Yes. Mizutsune's theme song is always so good. Ooh. Event quest, first free title update. Ooh. Oh, what? I wonder what monster this is called. This is probably the coolest monster I've ever seen, with the whole the chain mechanic on its arms. Oh my god, so cool. Yeah, Mizutsune is beautiful. Such a beautiful monster. I'm pretty sure this means like bubble fox or something like that, or water fox. Like it literally, I'm pretty sure like it literally translates to like water fox or something like that, right? Something like that. Okay, another trailer.
Why is it glowing?
Oh my god, it's the blacksmith lady. Everybody simp, quick. Mizu's water. Yeah, there you go. Mizu, and then Tsune is like fox, right? Kitsune is fox. Yeah, there you go. There's the plan right. Whoa! What is that? It's like a centipede kind of thing. A flying centipede? There's multiple of them. No, this is not. Ugh.
That way. Straight on to the end.
Wait, who are these? What are these little guys? What's that?
Straight on to the
Wait,
end.
where is it? Where is it? These little bunnies? What is that? The bunnies are just so cute. They look like what? Oh my god. The spider. Oh. Is it gonna... Jesus. Oh, what? Wait, can we see that again? What happened there? He literally like threw like a rock at him. He pulled the rock towards him. That's cool. Wait, who was that? Wait, who was that? Who was that? Who was that? We've seen this monster before, right? I'm trying to remember who this is. Wait, go back a bit. I can't remember what it's called, but I've seen this monster before. up. Oh my god. Wait, marshmallows. Oh shit, he's playing the flute, man. There it is. I'm pretty. They keep showing him. Is he a flagship monster? That's definitely the flagship monster, right?
You wouldn't have this unique perspective, but you do.
Okay, there's something going on with the kid, right? They keep showing him too. Oh yeah, this guy looks so cool. Jesus.
We will find his people. I remember this. I came through here. The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
The blacksmith lady. Quick.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
What's happening? Story lore. Wait, there's a minute left. Oh my god.
Look alive, men! Report!
Report! He's a lance user. Three lance users, let's go. Gormagala! He's back! We love Gormagala. The virus monsters are back. Crossplay on? Wait, you can crossplay? Wait, you can crossplay from PC and console? Oh my god. Pre-order bonus, Hope Charm. Ooh. What's this last one here? Welcome to Monster Hunter, presented by Daisy Ridley.
Since
last
ages
one.
long forgotten, one word has defined our very existence. Balance.
Ooh, this is some cool art.
From the humble feline to the ferocious Tigrex. Every living
is Tigrex back? Is Tigrex back?
Land plays its part in the great cycle.
Oh my god, he looks so good.
Including us.
The theme song from the very old. That's the original. Wait, that's the old one.
We are also of this land and
That's
have our
it's like
part
Monster
to
Hunter
play
2 or
in
something,
maintaining
right?
The balance of our harmonious world.
Oh my god, it looks so old.
The monsters that exist in the wild.
Oh my god, is that World? Is that World? That's World, right?
Are an essential part of our world.
Yes. It's
For
World.
centuries, hunters have been tasked with keeping our ecosystem in balance, facing those that disrupt nature by growing too numerous or too powerful. Monsters and hunters alike are integral parts of nature. Monsters are indispensable parts of nature's bounty and essential for human prosperity, and hunters work to return that favor. There may be a shared reverence between hunter and monster, much like two warriors locking eyes across a battlefield. It is this delicate dance between the two that sustains our
I think it's
world,
Monster Hunter 4, right?
even in the face
With
of
Glavenus.
threats that monsters pose.
This was a cool monster too. The sword, basically sword dinosaur.
Talon, claw, feather,
Nergigante.
monsters possess every trait imaginable. The creatures of this world are countless.
This is pretty cool. Zenogre, of course. That's also one of the cooler ones.
On constant alert.
Devil
Neither
Joe?
forest nor grassland grants sanctuary from hungry Devil Joe. These monsters are known to emerge from the most unexpected of places to ambush their
Jesus.
prey. The hunter's eyes turn to the sky, searching for a roaring
Angry Pickle,
Ceregius,
yes, the Angry
circling
Pickle.
its next victim. And they
Steve.
must ever observe the lapping waves.
Ceregios. That was his nickname, Steve.
Careful to avoid a Lagiacrus's electric touch.
Lagiacrus.
Monsters inhabit every corner of our
That's
world
Monster
and
Hunter
are
3, right?
intrinsically
Monster Hunter
linked to
3.
their environments. They are not merely part of the landscape, They actively shape, wielding the ecosystem as a powerful force in their own right.
Rajang.
Rulers of the snowy mountains.
Barioth.
Tyrants of the
Diablos.
desert.
I'm just gonna keep naming all the ones I know.
Of the marshlands.
Frick, I forgot what was that guy's name. He has the whisker mustache.
Monster, complicating our understanding of them.
Zinogre. Oh, the subspecies in the dragon Zinogre.
Seasoned hunters possess a sharp understanding of what they are pursuing. They are also adept at utilizing the natural behavior of monsters, as well as the ecosystem itself. Yet there are some monsters so powerful
Xenojiva
with only awe and reverence. Elder dragons. Embodiments of nature's might, elder dragons have existed since ancient times, though their origins are lost to history.
The zombie dragon.
These creatures possess incredible abilities, so formidable that they
that's
can
the one I was
disrupt
talking about, the water leviathan air thingy.
Even the most experienced hunters,
but they look different, so I think it might be a different monster or subspecies at
tactics
least
among their ranks in order to stand a chance. And then there are monsters of legend, ones we may never be able to comprehend. Yet we must.
I never got to fight Fatalis. I never got that far.
Black dragon from the ancient age, Fatalis. And when such a threat emerges, hunters must answer the call, for the sake of our world is at stake.
What game is he watching? We're watching Monster Hunter Wilds. Shaka-Poo.
There is no thirst for violence.
12. So it's coming out in about 2 weeks. Next Friday, the 28th.
Is to maintain the balance.
And so we're just watching a lot of the. We're just checking out some videos that the official Monster Hunter
whom they love.
Channel has been posting.
The path the hunter chooses leads them to unforgiving.
So we're just getting hyped up. It's coming out soon.
Yet.
So this video seems to be going through the history of the previous Monster Hunters, because I'm recognizing some of these are from like the older ones.
Hunters are called to draw.
I think that one is from Monster Hunter 4.
Undaunted as ferocious monsters bear fangs.
Delamadur, is that the big giant snake? That's the one, right?
Undeterred, the quest must be completed. A hunter must hunt, yet they honor the lives of those they have vanquished.
Ooh.
It is this respect.
Oh, that's the Rathian armor, isn't it?
Once the hunt is done, nothing.
The classic Rathian armor?
Ooh. Hunters are trained to be keen observers while out in the field. They watch, learn, and listen to the environment and
the music's so good.
Them. This knowledge ensures that
the one
they
that signs them a mountain? Yeah, I think that might be the biggest one, no?
Before they take them.
Or is there a bigger monster than Delamadur?
Is never ending. There is much to be learned from every bit of
Wasn't the Rotten Vale basically Delamadur's like corpse? We were fighting in the corpse of Delamadur, wasn't it?
Warriors or rangers. In their work, they caretake the land, ensuring that balance may be maintained in every corner of our world. However, this does not mean they can act without.
The biggest, according to Laura, yeah, he was pretty big.
They are governed by the Hunters Guild. An organization to which they must report every detail of the hunts they undertake, and that is also responsible for issuing hunting requests. And thanks to the Guild's guidance, hunters and monsters can thrive together in the natural world. And for this, we must be grateful, for each plays a vital role in the beauty and balance of nature. Without the Guild, much of what hunters do would not be possible. The organization offers vital
Rotten Vale was inside of an adult Delamadur. Yeah. You've only fought the baby? That was the baby in that fight?
The Guild facilitates this by providing knowledge and organizing quests. Yet this is just one aspect of their mission. Ultimately, the Guild aims to study, understand, and preserve the diverse environments that we are all a part of. Rooted in towns and villages, the Guild dispatches hunters and research teams to address events that could threaten the ecosystem, providing support along the way. The Guild and its affiliated hunters respect the bounty of nature, including monsters, and waste nothing.
Monster Hunter World.
The weapons and armor hunters forge from this bounty
So nostalgic.
become symbols of their achievements. Hunters are also responsible for creating safe havens for their fellow guild members. When not out hunting, they are establishing places to cook, heal, and rest. Naturally, hunters need rest as well. The Guild provides essential aid for their arduous journeys, including living quarters and facilities for their use. The Guild issues requests to hunters, such as gathering materials and hunting specific monsters. With the safety of hunters in mind, the Guild tailors quests to each hunter's skill level.
This is a bop.
And may even organize large-scale investigation teams. Quests are never-ending. If there's one certainty in this world, it's that circumstances are always changing.
MH World player base has exploded in the past few weeks. Really? I mean, they're all preparing, right? Preparing for Wilds.
Accumulates
So
a little
excited.
more knowledge about the places they call home.
Here we
and their
go.
roles
The
within
new
it.
one.
Yet, always lurking is the promise of something greater, something exciting, something terrifying, something new. The world is evolving. Herds of monsters larger than ever before are now seen roaming diverse environments. Unfamiliar storms roll over the horizon, reshaping the very land they traverse.
That's
As
the new
a
one.
story unfolds, whispers about the origins of this world, its people, and even the monsters themselves hint at long-forgotten secrets ready to be uncovered.
They always have like a
wilds
like
are
a secret final end boss. You know,
It's time to hunt.
at the end. Yeah. Oh man, because you know how like for World, right? It wasn't who we thought it was for World. It was like Xeno'jiiva and whatnot, and then Iceborne. It was Iceborne Xeno'jiiva? It was one of them. No, Iceborne, we thought it was Volcana, right? That was the end boss, but it was Xeno'jiiva. It's always like something like that, right? And so I think they're still keeping it hidden who like the final boss is, right? Oh man, I'm so excited. Well, anyways, guys, I think that's a good Safi. Yes, Xeno'jiiva and Safi'jiiva. Right. Mm-hmm. The adult Xeno'jiiva. Yes. How could I forget? Mm-hmm. But yeah, guys, I think this is a good opportunity to take a break here. We did a lot of grinding today, a little bit of AOS, and so, and now we're just chilling. So let's send you guys over to someone for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate everyone being here for today. Who is... Oh, Wutaru's stream. I haven't rated Wutaru in a while. Let's send you guys over to Wutaru. Oh, we're ending. Yeah, Ted. It's getting a little late, so... You were just watching some Monster Hunter Wilds videos a little while ago. I don't know if you plan to play, but it's coming out next week, next Friday, the 28th. So I feel like there's a lot of people in the BDO community who is also keen to play. Thanks to the stream. All right, thank you for being here, Jokoku-san, Ravakar, Ted, and everyone else who was here recently. So see you guys over there. Can you guys do me the biggest favor and spam my raid emote whenever we get over to Wutaru's channel? I always want to get into the habit of spamming the raid emote whenever we raid somebody. So see you guys over there. Bye.